Right. Straight in. I don't know if I should wait till the fourth person comes in or just start it. We'll see, you know? Oh, I need to mute my mic. Oh, there we go. Moo. That person's on the same mission as me. I tried to look at, I guess it doesn't matter because I was going to buy it anyway, but I wanted to see what the reviews were like in Japan, but... I guess you don't need to worry about that. Thinking like, why do I pay attention to reviews? There's no... Alright, this one was tough.
敵ドローンの性能は未知数だ。だがこの局面で送り込んできたということはより強力な兵器だと推測できる。十分に注意しろ。俺たちはドローンを撃破するプロだ。生き物がさ。
I could see that one get hit, but obviously it didn't get killed. This is the one where those guys kind of dipped and they caused long-term issues. I don't know if the guys know it's hard mode as well, because it looks like the weapons they've got. You know what I mean? Everyone should die. Beautiful, he went straight into the bloody... Oh mate, you too. Straight into the beams. And this is going to be the fucked up part if we don't take out some enemies really quick. We'll just get surrounded. Take care of the ones that are close. Oh, this guy's also EU. Damn, we are in there. EU lads. Was he saying it in the middle of the match though? This might be too loud for me, so let me turn it down. The only people from the EU who have this are going to be like real EDF fans. There's someone called Scorpion Returns or something on my friends list. I don't wonder if he picked up the game. I need to find out. Oh no. It's a bit annoying there's no new song yet, but I think there'll be a new song unlocked later in the game. Because the series has got like a little bit of prestige now, where people are actively like very excited for it. That's the perfect way to do it. Morning, morning, morning. How you doing? How you doing? That should go down. That looks like it's on low health. Oh, my vehicle just got fucking clobbered so fast. Beautiful. Tired as fuck? Did a 10-hour drive? Oh man, where'd you go? To your next door neighbor's house in America? I guess it's 5 hours there, 5 hours back. Beer Baron? This is a Simpsons fan. From Texas to Vegas? I don't know how far that is. Is it? Why did I say Nevada? Why did I think Nevada? I think Nevada's like a town, isn't it? Don't you think? Type 3 in drone. 700 miles, mate. I think that's longer than the entire stretch of UK. Nevada. Let's ask him. couple of things I got new, didn't I? This one. I don't know what that is though. I can't remember. I think this is airstrikes. So we want that over there. This one's new, isn't it? A5, 200 rounds. Oh, and this one's new as well. That was a flamethrower though, so this might be a flamethrower too. We don't want a flamethrower. What vehicle is that? I think that's a depth cooler, so we don't need to. Maybe smile. Damn, man, I got him. Here's a Simpsons ref. Get him. I think 700 miles is like longer than going from the top of England to the bottom. England, how many miles? Maybe it's not that long. Land's End to John O'Groats is the traverse for the whole length of the island of Great Britain between two extremities in the southwest and northeast. Traditional distance by road is 874 miles. Mate, are you alright? Just to the corner of TX? Yeah, America's like, can fit so many Britons. You're so tired? Get him! What is this? These guys are carrying fucking nukes on. Oh, this is another repeat mission from the other game. Mate, it's like a slow nuke. Get him! It's really annoying because they killed the one I was going for at the end. It takes fucking forever though. I don't know if that's even worth taking. To be fair, Skaggard, this time of the morning, whenever I'm streaming, you are always tired. I see no difference. Same old Skaggard, always tired. That do be true. Alright, this is kind of shit that they've put loads of missions that are like almost exactly the same. This mission is like just literally stripped from the other game. For number 5. Oh, that is a ton of damage. Non-American hours? Yeah, it's America unfriendly hours. Oh yeah, the red ones as well. The red ones have like shotgun style things. Oh wait, no, they put these armored ones in. These were in the DLC. They weren't in the main game. They're practically new. I'm gonna run away from these guys so I can spawn my tank a little bit. It might be a bit fucked though because there's so many of them. Oh, it just get surrounded really fast. Was that clinging to the side of the building? It's cool. Oh shit, this is gonna go down? I need to try and take out this guy while I can. It's annoying, they're all kind of targeting me at the moment. Raider needs to be some bait. Ooh, 1 HP. I need to visit America. I always want to visit places like New York. But I know those places are like just kind of fucked up as well. You know what I mean? I imagine being held at gunpoint. Uh-oh! That's what scares people. Including me. Terrifying, man. Don't go to New York, not safe. But New York, New York. I heard someone say they went to San Francisco, and you literally see people like just walking around the streets, just fucking out of their minds, just absolutely out of their minds. I really like this one. I think this is the one I got. No, wait, no. I like this one. The 2 bombs. But I think I might need something else. I'll get this. I think this is the shotgun. That's the shotgun one, so we'll get that instead. Oh, we get a different tank already. Nice. You see people like cracking out and just shit and crap all over the streets. It might have been that case in Birmingham as well, where people said the town is just like so crap. Although the city looks really nice. It's been built up really well. I don't know, if you're a tourist in America as well, do you get targeted? Get him, he's British! I can target this now. Oh, what is this? It looks like you can only hit it from underneath. Looks like it's got a shield. I don't think it actually does have a shield, it just looks that way. Just a teleportation tower that shoots. Oh yeah, these things don't target. That's what's rubbish about this one. It doesn't target things unless you're explicitly looking at it. We'll just wait and target it. It looks like there's a gap underneath where you're meant to shoot. If that's the actual case, it's a bit messed up, isn't it? Yeah, that seems to be doing legit damage. Beautiful. So they work the same as teleportation ships. They've got a specific weak point underneath. But not quite the same. Those things drop them as well. It looks really cool when they drop them. Hey, I'm calling my own vehicle. Oh no, not spawning these things. I'm trying to rush to shoot the teleportation ship as fast as possible. Before it like spawns a bunch of things. If we just move backwards and forwards, it might be beneficial. Beautiful. I don't care about the damage I was taking there. We don't care. I don't know if all those markers as well, what kind of creatures they are. I'm a bit shook, honestly. Lord, I need that health. I might avoid these and just try and go straight for the teleportation. It's a good tactic. Oh no, get out of the way. I think those won't hit. I think there's stuff targeting me, but I'm kind of getting away with murder here. Beautiful. There's so much stuff on the map. And barky dogs. It's like I might need to check on them. I think they're only barking because Bob's in the house. They just get upset for no reason. Let me just one sec, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, they're just barking for no good reason. Oh no, this one's spawning the big ones. Those ones are so dangerous. Which means I can't get close to that one very easily. The normal androids aren't really a problem. Don't do it. I'm gonna die here. I should have tried to cull the herd. Don't worry about it. This one's nearly destroyed. I don't know if it's a new game, they might not understand the process on actually killing the enemy. Sound like they're firing bloody dubstep. That ranger can get to me, and then I'll take out this when he gets me. Give him a little arigato. That should destroy it. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, it's fine. Those things didn't used to have guns on the side of their heads. Oh no, wait, that's a different one. That's the big head one. Those ones are the really dangerous ones. And I might have done the team dirty doing that. My guy is just getting like casually chopped up by the drone and flown around. I can make it out of here. We move. We move, man, to safety. I wonder if I can grab health kits when I'm dead. I'm assuming not. No. Well, we can get out of here at least. It's a pretty good bug, working in my favour. Get him! This guy is English beer baron. Nice. Oh, look at that arm. It's like glitched out. Somehow he revived him. Oh, it might be lag. I really enjoy it. I'm thinking it's super sick. I think I put in like 7 hours yesterday. But it's one of those games you just grind. My body might be in a different place to where he's going. That might have desynced. I think there's a bit of desync issues. Obviously I'm playing like on Japanese servers because they haven't got any like English ones at the moment. I don't want to fire that one. It's fine. I think I'm only like 20 missions in. The only annoying thing is that they've there's some massive teaser after the 10th mission, and then I'm replaying some missions. I'm replaying are like the same as EDF 5, because I don't know if you played any of the EDF games ever, but this one has like, I don't know if it's like some sort of weird thing. These creatures, I don't know, travel through dimensions. So that's why you replay stuff from number 5. This is all new stuff though, these enemies here. These are all brand new. But I think I played 3 missions that are exactly the same as EDF 5, and it's like, alright man. You know what I mean? Exactly the same. This was bugs. This is still bugs as well. I think they added like frogs in the last one. And I think 4 added like all kind of robots. That should finish this guy off. What's nice? Hey. That one's nice. Sorry. Nintendo Wii? Yeah, Nintendo Wii 60. With the graphics. Came out today. Oh no, yesterday. And I was quite excited about it because I imported it. I got the Japanese version because it's not out in English in England. Probably for another year. They haven't done like a release date on it, and there's no English options or anything like that. It's only the big heads, I think. Maybe miss. You do get gear and you get weapons, but it's easy enough to tell what stuff is, and if so, it's just like trial and error. And if you played EDF 5, like you know where things are, like this is where all the songs are, this will start singing the EDF chant. To defend our dearest mother Earth, ready to give up the fight. I mean, beautiful. Easy enough. Those guys are the most dangerous, those big heads. They didn't input a new song in this game yet though, and I don't know if that's because of the storyline stuff. I've completed 5, I think. Of 5 I put like 300 hours in, and then I put like another 50 or so on the PC version because I played with a mate. Oh, that's not, that tank is rubbish, man. We'll use this fucking sniper cannon. A lot easier. They have so much health. Beautiful. The only thing is I don't know what sometimes I don't understand what some weapons are or do, but you can kind of figure stuff out. Like there's some details on how stuff works There's a couple of details. Right here, I got a bunch of new weapons. Who knows what they are? EDF! A bunch of new weapons, like that one's up. I know what this one is, because I was using it before. And I know like this set is a flamethrower. This set, I'm not sure what it is, so we'll select that. A2? I don't know what these are. Some of these home in as well. I think these ones are home in. And these ones are not. We'll never know. What's that? It looks like that's got 3 seats. I think these are one of the mechs. You know what I mean? KM6, what is that? We'll never know. I really need that. This is that explosive thing, so we'll get the KM6, which I think is an airstrike. I don't know what this is, actually. I've got a translator app as well for Google. I just opened my camera app instead. We'll find out what this is. What does it say? Guidance beacon? Oh, so that's like that's guidance for other players. You can figure some stuff out. Otherwise the menus are exactly the same. They're like exactly the same. Even this music is the same, but that's because of story reasons, you know. I'm sure everything will change at some point. Like this mission is one that was in Thing as well. They keep using the same bloody missions. That's the thing that's really annoying me at the moment. Oh no, they added these ones in. These were in the DLC of number 2. Of number 5, sorry. But it doesn't really change the mission that much. Should have getting close. Need to run away. Headshot this motherfucker. Beautiful. Sir, yes sir. There's like screams as well. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of like voiced lines that you can shout out. Other than the song. they all get translated. They'll all get translated into English when the English version eventually comes out, but I don't know when that'll be. I don't know if they'll just add a language version option to this game, which would be good, but let's go. Ron Blade. Hey, alright. Then I said that like half menacingly. You want to hear a discussion I had in the office? Yeah, you can do. These vehicles are added as well, but they don't do anything. It kind of looks dumb though when you're in the back. If it's like a video clip or something, I will listen to it later. Not much later. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to clear the other side, aren't I? A flamethrower. Machine gun. I think 2 rockets. That's not rockets. Oh no. Fuck, I'm dead here, I think. Tasukete! I don't know which one's Tasukete. Oh shit, that's over me. Let me pop open a can of Lucozade. Oh, he's got the grenade launcher, mate. He's got a spider behind him though, which might fuck him up. Yeah, that kind of sucked for him. Just I downloaded Resident Evil as well today. I know I sent you the message about it, but it's downloaded. You dead? Yeah, I did die. No, mate. It's a hard game. No, that's good. Kind of. I've been waking up at like 9 AM. Well, I woke up at like 9 AM today, and I've been waking up at like 6 AM, etc. on the weekends. The only dangerous part is that Friday, Saturday I'm working. Yeah, I said Sunday. Sunday would be best, probably. Oh no, there's a weapon there. I'm probably not going to be able to grab it. Oh, beautiful. Monday, Tuesday I'm free to play as well. Mate, are they going to keep giving me missions that I've already played in the previous game? They are absolutely mugging it. Oh wait, these are like bombing strikes, aren't they? I want that one. We will get this. Have to carry you? I expected as much. Oh, that's a helicopter. Don't worry, I expected that I'd have to do that. You see me? Doing what, mate? Who are you, a Chris or a Chevermain? Oh, there's a mod to take off the filter as well that makes the game look better. Because I think it's got some piss filter over it. I think there's a mod for that. Toxic? I'm never toxic. 100%. Oh wait, this is new drones. I should try and go for the ones that are like really far out. I don't know how big the radius is on that. Beautiful. Whichever, of course, the tribal outfit changed my life as a kid. Why you like this? Chevermains. Is she ever going to be in another Resident Evil? They use, for Resident Evil it's weird, they use like real face models. Oh shit, those are the aliens, those are the decrepit frogs from the other dimension. From the first dimension. That's survivors from the other world. I hope so. The way they're making Resident Evil now, though. You played 8, haven't you? So you know about the DLC? You know about what the DLC is going to be about? Because they fucking spoiled it for people who hadn't beat the game. Is that guy in a chopper? This guy? Oh yeah, he's in a chopper. Yeah, I've got a helicopter as well. They're really hard to control. They're like bare hard to control. You'll not believe me until you get your hands on one.
受信装置を必要としない転送技術があるのかもしれません。
一方的に離れた場所に物体を送る装置。もしそんなものがあれば戦いにならないぞ。
Dogs start barking as soon as they hear any noise. Oh man, I died. That just fucking set me. Yeah, so far in the future, what are they gonna do with like the other characters? Arigato. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. Let me chuck that there. How you meant to stop interdimensional portals, you know what I mean? Grizzled Leon game where he's like 50 but still good looking. Well, we're already getting like Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, baby. It's bouncing so much. I don't think I'm in range to hit anything else. Beautiful. Oh man, there's so many frogs down there. I think I'm too high up. I can't get lower because if I get knocked out there, it's going to be trouble. I'm going to have to soon though because my ammo's running out. Frame rate looks a little bit dodgy at the moment. Oh no! Kamikaze! That was a bit dangerous. This might mean the remaining forces of the other EDF will come through. I keep saying this. 4 will be good, but I think they all take out some of the cheesiness or campiness of the original.
何かの実験でしょうか。
Which is a little bit upsetting, but you
兵
know,
力がつきつつある。そういうことかもしれない。
or potentially upsetting, you know.
だが敵は敵だ。情をかける余裕はない。殲滅する。
We'll have to see though, because 2 remake was really good. Like it was absolutely solid, but number 3 was rubbish. Well, they've already added crouching, so but I think they're basically gonna reuse as much assets as they can from, say, Resident Evil 8. They already did the same with Resident Evil 7 to 2 to 3 to 8. There's assets that are kind of reused between them all, and maybe like refined and changed. Like that's like a conscious decision by Capcom, like continue to do that. And I wonder what they'll change and remove. Because you know 3 was meant to ends in like a factory, like called the Dead Factory.
付近に出現したエリアンは逃走を始めました。
But they didn't do that. They added a lab because I think that those were the assets that they had with them. Like they already had the lab assets from
この付近だけのようです。
2 remake.
このエリアンを追跡し、
They just used what they could.
調査します。
Mad lazy. It's just cost effectiveness. I don't know if it's actually laziness. Uh oh, red drones. Uh oh. What is that bad boy? Looks like 1. B? That's what it's called, the B. We will get it anyway and suffer the consequences in a while. The red drones though. Da, 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 2.8%. Oops, see you later. Wasn't the English guy though. It was good, but it was kind of a mixed bag. I think it has some problems of it has some problems with the start of the game being really slow to get into it, and then I think some of the weapons don't feel as good. That's one thing that worries me about Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 8, it's basically an experiment, or like they're going to be using assets. What's that do? I missed. Oh, that's going to be big damage, isn't it? Red drone. Get that guy. These guys are fucking so annoying. Beautiful. Like, if the game feels like Resident Evil 8 in terms of gunplay, it's going to be annoying, and I don't know what they'll do about the gore, because Resident Evil 2 had like really good gore, but they didn't bungle it, but yeah, well, they kind of bungled it in 3. And also 8, I don't know if it's because the graphics are more realistic. You should be dead. Whenever my drone decides to shoot. What was he targeting? These things move so fast, they're so hard to hit. Beautiful. I mean, there's concerns anyway, but it should be out next year anyway. You know, I'll be able to find out for myself. I mean, I've even enjoyed like I think I've enjoyed every Resident Evil I played to some degree, even Resident Evil 6. And I think people kind of hate that one a little bit. I got a little inkling that people don't like it. Yeah, they might do, but I don't know, because it's free sales for them, you know what I mean? Free sales, and they were proud of 8, and they worked really hard on 8. I guess 8 is like, it's such a legacy game that you don't really want to fuck that up. You know what I mean? People talk about it as like the GOAT, like one of the best. It's a lot of people's like favorite game. Like, it's a lot of people's like favorite best game of all time. Or is up there for me? Yeah, it's gonna sell no matter what. It's got the prestige. Like, play the Resident Evil 4 like you've never played it again. And there's lots of people. The majority of the audience that buys games is probably not people who are like, you know, avid fans of video games themselves. Like, it'll be random casuals or like your mum. You know what I mean? Resident Evil 4? Yeah, mate. I love it. You know what I mean? So you could probably see that in how they advertise the Netflix series. Like, I think the Netflix series is considered good for television standards, but not for video game standards. So a lot of people who aren't into Resident Evil don't care. They don't care. Oh, I don't want to grab all of those. That's like a slightly... The thing, I learned that, I think, it was like a harsh lesson. Where it was like, you know, GTA 5 is really successful when it really shouldn't be. Because the audience just doesn't care. I don't know if that's like being pedantic. You know, like art critics or something like that. Like, you don't understand art. You don't understand video games, man. Crash Bandicoot. Now that's a work of art. Can you imagine? I am being a bit of a boss when saying that, because of course It's a very enjoyable game, but no one would say that. But you do have, like, majority of the money that goes into it is potentially people who don't care or understand the medium. And they want it as, like, you know, an alternative to TV. Old man? You calling me an old man? You're right. Don't let Mickey know. This should be the Titan, shouldn't it? Ooh, baby. I think you can choose to drive or get in the turret. I will not be able to hit anything with this, but watch when you shoot it. It just fucking fires, the whole thing fires back with the force. Boomer Belmont. Is he gonna get in? I don't know if he'll be able to hit anything in this. As much fun as he's having. I'll let him fire. This thing's got so much health as well. He might have left. It would be quicker for me to kill it with my other weapons, I think. But like a harsh lesson from GTA is like most people don't care, and a lot of people are like relatively selfish in terms of video games, so they'll care about stuff like cosmetics or showing themselves off. And I don't know if that's more so, you know how we've evolved generally in the past like 30 years, is that everyone can be famous to a degree. So you want like a little bit of 15 minutes of fame, or you want that sense of identity. You want to be you want like an identity, and you can do that, or they like sell you an identity. So people get kind of very excited about that, or just owning these things, and they don't understand that a lot of these things, like GTA is very predatory, but you just kind of fall for it. You know what I mean? It's like, I always get mad about GTA, don't worry about it. I won't talk about it again. This will be the last time I talk about it. What did I get new? What's that B? That's that explosion drone. That one's probably cool. B1, that's another thing. Oh no, B1, that's the thing. What is this one then? I don't know what I swapped out. Oh wait, this one is mini. One of these is like minigun B. I think it's like minigun B. Oh, everyone's left. It's probably Japanese bedtime right now. I only say like it is a bit probably annoying to get angry at casuals all the time for video games, but it's like that story I always tell it of like Half-Life, and they made like a little maze area, and it was basically, it wasn't a maze, it was like a path, but at the end of the path there was like a left and a right choice, and left was the right way and right you had to restart. And so many people went right and dropped off and had to go around in circles like multiple times that they just took it out. Like, they fell for the same trick like twice or 3 times, like the playtesters. So they were like, "Yeah, we gotta remove that. Like, they can't handle it." I think you get loads of cases like that of like playtesters. Oh no, it's going to be flying enemies, isn't it? Damn, he's already got his vehicle. It's going to be upsetting. If there's towers in this level, I'm not going to be able to destroy any of them because I do not have weapons that can do it. Well, that's a new type, isn't it? Fucking tampon heads. What is that? Cylinder heads? What's going on? We are the glorious EDF. I don't know if that's some song from it. Oh, do those explode? Ah, they're like kamikaze guys. They like knock you down and then they try and explode on you. So hey Gully, how you doing? How you doing? Beautiful. Nice. Which one's nice? Nicer. I think like a lot of people majority play video games. There's things about it like, you know, story wise, you can, I guess you can enjoy them for that, like more for story and world than the actual like gameplay itself, or like what you're actually doing in the game. And sometimes even the gameplay is like it like ruins fantasies, you know what I mean? Like, if you're meant to be like, if you're playing the game and you have this idea or this fantasy that you're meant to be this person, and then they're like spinning around in circles and doing some craziness, it's like, alright, mate. You know what I mean? Alright. I didn't realize I had to meet up with some NPCs. These things are kind of scary. Let me blow up that building while I can. I don't think these things would be too bad in the long run. That'd be really annoying if they're like paired with certain enemy types. Or they knock you down and then you get spit on, or you get knocked down by a lot of other things, but by themselves they're not actually too bad. I'm gonna get ambushed. I think you can probably destroy the orbs as well. This EDF soldier got absolutely clotted, man. I mean, you can just kind of bait them, couldn't you? This might be a really easy level to farm on Inferno, like early on. Clottings. Booker. That might be the end of the mission, which would have been dumb to kill him. I reckon there's like at least one more wave of these guys. I do need to head towards the other location though. The game's telling me to head to meet those guys. Oh, cool, he's grabbing those. You see me claw up Avarice? Yeah, I watched it for a bit. And then you couldn't get any games. He plays the girl that looks like Nina, doesn't he? Bang him up. He thought he was capable of doing stuff. He thought. Oh yeah, Jester, if you're here as well, if you collect these NPCs, there's a really fun thing with it as well, where they kind of work alongside you. But they also like copy chants and stuff, so like they always say EDF with you when they're not yelling. Oh, these guys aren't doing it. Oh no, they're not doing it. They're meant to sing the rest of the song. I'm on virtual fire when I get home. You need to harass Mickey for games, because he'd play that. Maybe harass him, probably. He always talks about Virtual Fighter, but he plays the Yakuza man. Oh Lord, help me! I think if they commit suicide, you don't get the rewards that they drop. He was playing it quite avidly when it came out on PS4, but then he moved on to other stuff. I think he was grinding the leaderboards for a while. Seeing how I can play, I think I can jump back on the Tekken thing at some point. You know, there's the weekly ICFC if you're in tournaments, and they always get like really strong players like Super Akuma, Sepha Black, you know, a couple of the really strong ones. Number 1 on Dead or Alive leaderboard. Shameful. Nice. Oh, why is stuff despawning? Oh, maybe he's collecting it.
その数は怪物をも上回る勢いです。
敵は戦況を変えるつもりだ。この勢いでアンドロイドが増え続ければ、地球そのものが乗っ取られるぞ。
It might be desynced. Dead or Alive 5 ain't shameful? Yeah, I'm just shaming it because it's Dead or Alive. Oh, no, I liked one of them when I played it. So that's my main gun. Let's try... Oh, we got 2 new things. These are like the satellite lasers, etc. Oh no, these are the satellite lasers. I think. Oh no, these are limping guns. These might be satellite lasers. This is the bomb airstrike. We probably want a machine gun, so we'll go for that. I don't know what type of vehicle this is. Oh no, wait, that's the other flamethrower. And these are mines, but we'll go for them anyway. This is kind of fun. Items disappearing. I think they might have just been collected by the other guy. Because there might be desync issues, because it's Japanese servers. It's not like it's laggy or anything, there's just desynchronization all over the gaff. All over the house. Oh, yeah, they're increasing the price of the PS5, aren't they? Plus 50 quid, man. Or plus 30 quid. Is this like the Tempest? Oh no, this is one of those, it's like a group of missiles. Group missiles. Beautiful. This is the dangerous guy. Beautiful. Luckily these guys don't seem to have much health, so they just get clotted kind of quickly. Yeah, this is my missiles. Will one clot it, or is it two? No, it takes two of those. Beautiful. Ideally I want that bridge destroyed, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Oh yeah, they gave the range of the turrets now. And I think you only get one of them. So the ranger gets like a turret they can chop down. Or the ZR gun. And the flame ones. I think it makes the ranger a little bit more interesting, and they put grenades on that button as well, so it's like grenades or turret. You know? How many of these missiles do I get? 3? 4? That's fine. Oh, was that thing dropping off more of them? Get rid of this bastards. They're kind of like giant brains, actually. They're like giant walking brains. Underneath the armor, which I didn't. Well, these ones are. Augmented brains.
高速で移動しながら戦団を維持するため、あらかじめ中継地点を定めているのだと思われます。
集団がバラバラにならないよう集合場所を決めているというわけか。早すぎることが問題とはな。
It's weird that you have creatures like this. Oh man, what's going on? Oh man! He needs to get out of here. We need to split up, ideally. Because when those things go off, they are super dangerous. Kind of a little bit fucked up, actually. What the fuck is this? You never seen this game? I have. No? It's number 6. It came out in Japan yesterday. It's like mission based, 100 missions, etc. Really simple gameplay. Just, you know, defend. What the fuck is happening? Alright, we get the last few enemies on this mission. Oh, I'm caught on something. Oh no. Let me get out of there. Are you meant to be killing? There's one of them. Oh man. These things here? These things are kamikaze things that were just introduced in this mission. What's hang? There's like loads of many different enemy types. So this attack that I'm doing calls like missiles from the sky to come down. It takes a long while though, but they're really powerful. There we go. Oh baby. EDF! My tank was done for. I wonder if it's buggy because it's like online on the servers. I can't read any Japanese by the way, so I'm just going by what I know from the previous games. Oh, that's new. That's another... I think that's similar to this weapon. I think it's just a better version of it. What's the damage? I can't tell what damage is. Oh, that's new. Let's do that. 2 minutes? Man. These are all vehicles, so this is a type. These are tanks. These are like... This is a healing vehicle. This is homing artillery. This one I think is a drivable one. A helicopter. These are all mechs. And this one is a depth crawler, which is like a spider thing. These are also healing items here as well on the left. You can only take like a couple of them, and how the game works is there's 4 distinct classes. There's Ranger, which I probably haven't unlocked stuff from, which deals with like they're kind of like a basic class with like rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and things like that. They can take 2 different weapons, and then they take a secondary one, which is like this is a decoy. This is like a machine gun, like a turret, and I think a couple of these are like anti-air mines. And I think this class can also take vehicles as well if they want. Wing diver, very aerial, kind of flies around all over the place. Has loads of close range and far range weaponry, but they're the most maneuverable. And then we have the fencer, who is like slow until you get like the other items, and then they can kind of boost around, and they can be used as like a long range artillery or close range big firepower. Beer Baron said 2 minutes, so we'll just have to wait. And yeah, this game looks low budget. I don't know if it's low budget. It's relatively low budget, but yeah, it's sick. There's 2 out on PS4 and PC, which is EDF 4 and 5. It's mostly like against like ants. they haven't spotted yet, so. Oh no, it hit the buildings. What's going on? Ah! I think so. The annoying thing about this one though, because I think it has like alternate dimensions or like time travel or some shit. There's some missions that are the same as EDF 5 if you played that. If you haven't, then it won't make a difference. It'll probably be out. This game will probably be out in the West like a year from now with like English voice acting and everything like that. Because this song actually has lyrics, which is like, "We are the valiant infantry." I can't remember the rest of it. Here as we shout at the top of our lungs, be calm and cool and raise your guns. Oh man, it's sick. There's one line in one of the songs, it's like, we better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The enemy have multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF deploy. Yeah, it's kind of a mix of like, it's a mix of like the B movie. You know, it's like a bunch of B movies. That's an artillery frog, I think. Yeah, it is. What kind of lyrics is that? It's like a verse on it, because the start of the verse is like, I'd have to find it. There's some really cool things, like the little soldiers will sing it with you as well, if they're grouped up with you, like the NPC ones. And sometimes when you're playing online, other players will do the other verses, etc. Let me find the English one of this song. There's no new song in this game, which is really weird. But I'm assuming we might get a new song later on in the game because it's retreading steps from Earth Defense Force 5, and there'll be a point in the story where everything will just kind of change. You know. I'll find it now. Let me find it. Let me find the EDF 5 song first because it's got the same rhythm. Where is it?
Hear us as we shout at the top of our lungs. Become be bold and raise your guns.
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist down here in paradise.
To defend our dearest Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
High up in the air, our comrades.
But it's been translated from wherever this one is, you know.
Yes, sir. We shall spread our wings wide and fly high, soaring, gliding through the endless sky.
Oh, it's adding these ones as well.
Firing at the flying saucer, shooting down our bow.
We shall not allow these aliens
To rule us Homo sapiens. You hear how the NPCs sing it at the same time? They're sick. I've got no sound now, so you're gonna have to suffer with that while I find the EDF 4 song. I've got absolutely no sound whatsoever. And I'm being attacked from behind. That's all you're gonna have to. Yes, ASMR.
ロボットじゃないぞ
I'll find the other song in a bit as well.
エイリアンがいる鎧だ鎧を
The one that was like, the one from EDF4 is a bit different, and they've got one. They got a spin-off game called World Brothers, which added its own song. We march relentlessly. Our brothers and our sisters. The EDF march onwards. Damn, it's good.
人間とは異なる姿のエイリアンか
Oh shit, my guy's down.
エイリアンが着用しているのは鎧ではなく
I think it's only me and him,
だと推測さ
so
れま
I
す
need to be careful.
宇宙服
I need health badly as well.
着用者を守る鎧でもあるようですが最も重要
I
な
might die. That's
汚
fucked.
染された大気から身を守る
Other people dropped out the lobby. But
大気汚染の中でも活動できるというわけか
it might have been laggy. Weird. Let me find that other song. What happened to my English guy? Weird. Maybe he got dropped out. One of these I don't want. That one I want. I think this one I don't want. I'd rather have this one, I think, which is Spriteful. Is this it?
Save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. From vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDF deploys. Our forces have now dwindled and we pull back to regroup. The enemy has multiplied and formed a massive group. We better beat these bugs before we're all turned to soup. The EDF
Better beat these bugs before we're all turned to
to
soup.
take down giant insects who came from outer space. We now head underground for their path we must retrace. And find their giant nest and crush the queen's carapace.
Some of those songs, they just happen randomly in missions.
The Air Force and the Navy were destroyed or cast about. Scouts, Rangers, wing divers have almost been wiped out. Despite all this, the infantry will stubbornly hold out. The EDF deploys. Our friends were all killed yesterday, as were our families. Today we may not make it facing these atrocities.
Why did he sing that?
We'll never drop our banner despite our
Our friends, where's our families?
deploys. 2 days ago my brother died, next day my lover fell. Today most everyone was killed, on that we must not dwell. But we will never leave the field, we'll never say farewell. The EDF deploys.
Stop that depressing crap! Then how about this song? A legendary hero soon will lead us to glory. 8 years ago he sunk the mothership.
Says history. Tomorrow we will follow this brave soul to victory. The
Beautiful.
EDF deploys.
I think that happens like towards the end of the game. Some of those things.
マザーシップはこの場所にエイリアンのコロニーを作ろうというのか
Because you only get like the 2 verses, etc. But they put, I think, like these these games are like really kind of a passion project. So there's a lot of like personality and shine to, you know, some of the things that are going on. think that guy wanted to rejoin. 8+8 friend requests. Alright, cool. These have always been there and I will never add them. It's only +1. But yeah, I put like quite a lot of hours into 4 and 5. So I was kind of excited about it, so I bought this early. You know, otherwise it would be like a year or so before it's actually out. Beautiful. I think also there's no point going back to the old ones as well. There's quality of life changes on each title that make it a little bit better. They just kind of build upon the previous one. When these other guys spawn, I'll be ready. We'll prepare. Sounds sick when that turns. You can hear like the k-ch of the turret. It just sounds sick. I've only got 10 of these shots. I don't know if I want to waste them. I want to destroy these buildings though. You can get a clear line of sight. Okay. I gotta watch out because I could accidentally destroy my teammates. It's not looking good for that guy. They're introducing enemies in the same way that they introduced them last game as well. This mission is just ripped from EDF 5. It's the exact same mission, which is kind of a bit disappointing. I feel like a bit ripped off in that regard. Is he dead?
エイリアンが着用しているのは鎧ではなく宇宙服だと推測されます。
宇宙服？
防弾性が高く着用者を守る鎧でもあるようですが、最も重要な機能は汚染された大気から身を守ることでしょう。
I think there's only one wave of these guys, so it's not even too bad.
大気汚染の中でも活動できるというわけか。
I need to be careful.
敵が右に回ろうとしています。
I'm gonna back away while I can. I think he's trying to save teammates, but I don't think that's a very smart decision right now.
奴らビルを盾にしてるぞ。体はでかいが俊敏な兵士だ。
Because he might just get taken down.
交代しろ。このままでは全滅するぞ。
Headshot him.
背後に回られて
Beautiful.
ます。
Oh, he just did it.
正面はおとりだ。側面に回り込まれた。このままだと全滅するぞ。エイリアンどもだ。
These things have so much bloody health.
ダメだ。作戦を中止する。
I think it's mainly the armor. I didn't like fighting these guys in the other games. Because you get the frogs who are like really fun to fight, and then because they kind of react to your bullets, and then these guys kind of less so.
隠れろ。建物に入れ。必ず救援部隊を送る。生き延びろ。
So we can grab that treasure before the end of the mission. No. What did I get new? It's like 900. It might be this. What is that? Oh, that's like another bombing run. We'll get that. The sex. Guys, I've unlocked sex. Finally. Vampire. Oh, queens. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
オーケーだ。
怪物は危機を感じると
Did you say okay?
警戒してく
Did
だ
it
さい。
retreat? I don't know if someone else joined. Yeah, cool. I didn't know if someone else joined, so I'll just restart. I can't tell. Ba, 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 ba.
EDF! 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 EDF!
怪物は危機を感じると負荷を強めます。警戒してください。
Oh no! Oops. I restarted because I'm an idiot. Sorry.
どうすればいいんだ。
Well, it's like a shotgun.
強めます。
Yeah, this thing is way too dangerous.
敵は進んだか。地上部隊の健闘を祈ります。
They introduce you to queens really early on, I think. They give you one like on the first 10 missions or so. But they start attacking a second queen. You crazy, man.
現在も世界各地で戦闘が続いています。戦局は流動的です。避難指示が発令されたエリアにお住まいの方は迅速な避難が必要です。それ以外の方もいつでも避難できるよう準備を進めてください。
It's so hard to avoid that attack. Even if you have cover, it just kind of melts you. I don't know how I'm still alive there. Yeah, unfortunate.
機銃掃射開始。突入には危険が伴う。気安く呼ぶんじゃないぞ。
If they can kill that queen, we'll be sorted for the rest of the mission. Beautiful. Because we don't have to attack... I don't think the other enemies, we don't have to attack them yet. This is another mission that was in EDF 5. Oh man, I think it's a bit different. It's not exactly the same, but... it's still kind of painful. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. You get both, I think. But you buy one and you get both versions. I've only really played for info. I've only really played. Please let me get health. Please, oh, son of a bitch. I've only really played as Air Raider for the majority of it. And I'm on like mission 30-ish right now. So I'm about a third into the game. I don't know if there's any other queens. If there is, it's going to be upsetting. Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, the sun's coming up. Man, and go to bed. Also, good morning, Skaggin. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with the frame rate at all. There was a little bit when I was in a helicopter and it felt a bit off, but I don't know if that was just the helicopter itself. I mean, the PS5 version works fine. I think the PS4 version will be painful. There's quite a few bugs and glitches I've ran into, and there was some yesterday. There was one that was really painful, which was if I looked in a certain direction, I couldn't see anything, so I couldn't actually play. And the other one that I had was a glitch where it wasn't a bad glitch really. I could like move around with my dead body and on a drone, and I could fly towards people. But I think it didn't matter because the way online works is it put my body in like a certain place on the map and desynchronized it with the rest of the cast. Have you got any other questions about like how toolsets work as well? Because they've changed like Air Raiders toolset a bit, and they've changed Rangers toolset. A little bit. I think Fence's toolset is the same, but they've changed how some weapons work. But I'll find out when I actually start playing those classes a bit more. And also story spoilers, etc. Yeah. Why do these guys always grab? I'm grabbing 2. Grab all the health. Oh yeah, my tank's in. It overall looks a lot better and less shiny, I guess. Only thing is, there's no like English language options anywhere, as far as I know, unless they add them later on. If you do intend to import it, rather than wait like a year or so until for the official release in the West. Yeah, it's a year and a half in it for the PC. Because I've got EDF5 on PS4 and PC, and it was like 6 months after the PS5 version was released. They put it on PC. Something like that. At the moment it feels like there's a lot of reused assets from 5. Could be shorter? Yeah, you don't know. You just have to wait until they actually make an official announcement. There's a lot of reused assets, and there's a lot of missions that I've done. Like this one is pretty much the same as one from EDF5, and I've done about 6 or 7 missions that are basically exactly the same, which is annoying. Even the music, like you wouldn't be able to tell this is EDF6. You know what I mean? Unless you go to like the start of the game. What's the M1? I think that's a satellite laser. We'll get that instead. No new vehicles. So these slots, this one is a new slot, which was added for Air Raider. I think these are like anti-air mines, or the drones that chase. These ones are all like turrets. And these ones are life vendors and things like that. So life vendors and things have their own slot now, and then you always get like free weapon. You always get like free weapon slots. which is a bit different. And the same goes for Ranger. Ranger gets 2 weapon slots and then a third one, which is like mines, and then, you know, wherever else these are. I think these are all grenades, so grenades get their own slot. And then the same as 5, where it's the same as 5, where they get the slot for the vehicle or for the buffs. If you didn't know about like how classes have changed, I'm not sure about Wing Diver because I haven't tried it yet. Fencer seems mostly the same, but I don't know. I don't know in the long term. I don't know how like weapons have changed or what new kit they get. The main thing I think is Air Raider is the most different out of all of them.
エイリアンに占拠された町を奪還する。敵は我々の接近に気がついていない。町に潜入し、一体ずつエイリアンを処理しろ。エイリアン！傷を癒す当時の外だ。エイリアンで集まれ。エイリアン！
I think I took the wrong thing. That guy's gonna get blown up. I mean, I don't know why he was in the middle of that. I don't know if they needed to do that because of story, but or like, you know, how they changed. I don't want to really talk about anything on it because I feel like the game's new, and even if you are here to like watch it, there's a threat of like, you know, spoilers, etc. It's mainly that a lot of the things are done from the drones, like, so you don't really need limpet guns anymore, you just get something like this. You know what I mean? Like this works as like a sniper. But they benefit you in a certain way where it's like they reload based on distance, so if you shoot really far away you may not get the ammo back. If you played what's that game? Returnal? Returnal has like a weapon called the Dreadbound, which is very similar, which is reloads based on distance. And I think these drones can get caught on stuff as well, as far as I'm aware. And health really badly. Spoiler away, I'll probably forget the story. Alright. You know the original concept for the game is like set after EDF 5? I think it's like a revisit of EDF 5. Kind of. It's why there's a lot of repeat missions, that I said. Because you see some events happen in like the post EDF 5 dimension, and then suddenly you're replaying like, you know, one of the first missions from EDF 5, like mission 10, etc. And then things now are crossing over from that dimension to this dimension through some new alien force, which is where you get like the new, you know, the new types. And these frogs are, you know, why they're grayed out? It's because they're remnants of the defeated army from EDF 5 that have like traveled to this dimension. Because there's two types of frogs. There's like the EDF 5 frogs, and then there's these ones that are kind of like zombified. This is what I'm gathering from, you know, not understanding Japanese, you know. But these ones are like remnants of that, and you can see a difference in how they walk, and if you can see them like climb up buildings, etc., they're a bit more kind of agile, like they can hang on to buildings and shoot. Oh, both sides. Yeah, I can only speculate. Well, I think it's like pretty obvious most of the time what's going on. Like, it's not like it's that hard to tell, because you could see like, it's like, oh, this is a portal, etc. You know, it kind of shows you quite a lot. I remember seeing people talk about like the overall story anyway. Or when I think people were discussing it a while back, and when I was checking out forums, so people were excited about it. And as I speculated, oh, this would be really cool for the series to do, etc., etc., or moments like this, you know. Like I've been speculating, if they have EDF 5 and the EDF 5 universe in it, I guess. So maybe they'll join all of them into one, because all the games are on kind of like split timelines at the moment. But if they've got that kind of dimensional hopping or like time travel hopping, then maybe they have that. But they'd have to set that up. And at the moment they've spent a lot of time retracing EDF 5 stuff. Also, it doesn't feel laggy. I know I'm the host, so... Yeah, man, it's not laggy. There's only been issues with desynchronization. Oh, these are... I don't need them. What is that? That gun I really like, or that weapon I really like, so I'll keep that. We'll test out what that is. That's my machine gun, so we'll keep that. Still got that new depth recorder. A lot of it is like kind of trial and error, but I've also got Google Translate on my phone, and so I can just, if I'm really stumped on something, I don't know what I just said. If I'm really stumped on something, I can just boot that up, and I can look at, you know, that's how I got past some of the menus. I don't think there's anything in this version. I don't think there's anything in this version that I need to worry about too much in terms of, you know, translations. Everyone thought it would take place always after the EDF5 event? No, it does. Oh, always after EDF5. Yeah, it's like the first 10 missions it takes place after EDF5. But there's stuff like... Is that mine? No. Oh, this is like a handheld rockets. The thing is, I think with that, they make it so that you don't have like air support or anything like that. So when you play as Air Raider, you can't call vehicles. But I don't know if, you know, they showed the first 10 missions and then it was like the EDF6, the Earth Defense Force 6 starts now. Like that was what happened after the events, and then you're back to EDF5. So I don't know what they're going to do with it. Because they've got to bring back that universe somehow, haven't they? It can't just be doom and gloom for them. Also, weirdly enough, the first mission is like a really lengthy tutorial. Like, absolutely really lengthy. Oh, and they brought back these guys, the armored ones from DLC. And they reintroduced, like, this mission is one from, I think this is one from EDF5 where all the frog dragons come out. Like, I've played at least 5 or 6 missions that are almost exactly the same as the ones in EDF5, and I think that's a bit annoying. But I don't know if that's for the greater good in terms of like storytelling. DLC ones are non-canon. Well, this is like it's EDF5 again, isn't it? But it's like an alternate timeline sort of thing. You know, when like this mission you played in EDF5, you'd recognize it. You know that these guys are introduced again. Oh, they've done it multiple times already. I do not have any good anti-air weapons, which is kind of rough. Yeah, like I said, there's about 5 or 6 missions, and it kind of like skips. Luckily, it skips like a load from EDF5. But you repeat a lot of missions, I think, where they introduce creatures. So, where they introduce spiders or where they introduce stuff, they've kind of reused that. Like, this is the mission where they introduced the frogs, so they put this in. Where they introduced the armored aliens, they put that one in. Some are like slight differences or slight variations, but they put them in there. It is the only real annoying, like really, really annoying thing about it is that, you know, if you want to get 100%, etc., you have to do the mission like 5 or 6 times. Actually, that's something I need to test. If you play hardest mode, if it will get you all the lower difficulty percentage, that would be beautiful if that happens. I don't know if they'll do that, but it would be good. Single player progress also carries over to multiplayer, so your medals pass over, so you can do stuff in single player and multiplayer, which is a nice new quality of life change, which I think was unfortunate. Yeah, this is just bombs on a drone. There's some that are like, because you don't get airstrikes at the start of the game, you get a drone that puts down a strike. I don't know if I'll be able to pick one of those. These ones are like machine gun ones, and these ones are sniper. And then these drones as well are like automatic kind of firing ones. And these are the replacements for turrets because Air Raider doesn't get turrets anymore. Because Ranger gets them. Ranger gets the turrets. And I think it's a way of balancing it because, you know, late game Air Raider, you just pick turrets and you sit back and you do nothing. And maybe they didn't want that again. Maybe, just maybe. Sound as well is a lot better in terms of like sound design. Well, it's not. It's like it's. Oh, she's singing the Earth Defense 4 thing. They got these little decoys as well. I think they might not be in the English version. You know what I mean? They probably won't be in the English version. To defend our dearest mother. Collaborated with a bunch of VTubers. That's really big in Japan now, isn't it? Or like VTubers in general. They became like a really popular thing. Absolute giga chat of a move. What if they release the Western version and they collaborate with big name Markiplier or whatever? You know, like some of the big Twitch YouTubers. I don't know if he does Twitch. It's just the only big name I could think of at the moment. Oh no! You know that happens in some games. Like Worms WMD had loads of collaborations with like internet celebrities. That'd be shameful. Oh no. They put XQC in EDF or even Gemma. AA tank? Anti-air tank? I don't know. I don't know what tank that is. Is it new? Or do you mean the one that was in 4, like the artillery shots? I've tried out all the vehicles I've got with Air Raider and I haven't got anything that's like an anti-air tank. So maybe you get it later, or I started on hard as well, so I don't know if I would have unlocked a different version on easy or normal.
と何度も。
So I don't know. I know they showed off Ranger only. It might be. I haven't properly tried Ranger yet. Oh yeah, the fences. The fences hand cannons can blast through buildings now, which is really cool. They just like blast through buildings, which is sick. So you no longer have the issue of like stuff kind of blocking your way if you're trying to snipe from long range, because you just, you know, destroy all the buildings in the way. But the jump height, because I've tried him once, the jump height is like, his jump is very floaty. Didn't I have one of these bombs that's more damage? It's these two, isn't it? Yeah, look at that damage, 1000. That one's better. I get all this life feather stuff, but I don't think it's like that useful. Yeah, that's a new bombing run in it. So they got something B2. Alright. Oh, that's the spiderweb gun, or whatever it is, I think. I think so. As far as I can tell. I think since EDF, I think since the mission 10 I've been on EDF 5. I just want some, I was thinking like some big event will happen kind of early on, but they're still introducing like creatures and monsters. So, maybe. I'll try, I can try Ranger after this and see if it's got that tank, but I don't know which one's which. I'll have to figure stuff out. I probably just don't have it. Those are the new teleportation towers. They're still, oh, they're kind of like a mix of teleportation towers and dropships. You see, they're only vulnerable underneath. They're kind of like big jellyfish. Get out of the way. Oh, these things will also avoid stuff that isn't their primary target, so you don't blow yourself up. Or they can avoid their primary target. I think the AI is like a little bit smarter in that regards. Yeah, the new enemy types I think are all sea based, so you've got like kind of starfish based looking, you've got starfish enemies, you've got like jellyfish, and you've got like octopus head enemies. That's like the new stuff that they've added. They're all themed as like underwater life. I think you've probably seen you've probably already seen the octopus guys, because they were used in like lots of promotional material. But they're designed, I think, to force you to come close, and then these things aren't for show. The little tentacles, they're like actual like turrets. So So it's kind of like a mix of the Deroy, but less accurate. Like a Deroy and like a teleportation tower. But it's all this kind of like living metal or like android species. Yeah, it is all when the new stuff is on, it's all kind of very dire. Even the title theme, I think, is like that as well. The beginning missions as well, they have like a dire lobby theme, but when you go back to EDF5, it's EDF5 music. So I'm hoping they'll go back to that. Because they start off the game really dire. Hopefully there's not one of those cyborgs up here. Yeah, see, look. So you can't really stand around near them. They try to force you to move about when you actually try and tackle them. Which works out fine, you know. But these are the kind of other jellyfish style creatures. And these things drop. I think they come in and they drop teleportation towers. So it's not like they just drop from the sky, it's actually like kind of, you know, drop shipped in. There's no drop ships actually at the moment. Oh, there's the old style of drop ship that you fight in like I think it's like one mission or two missions. But at the moment there's no like new type of drop ship. I'll find out eventually, you know. Oh, this guy might kill me. Oh, I might kill myself. There's already like one of the other new enemy types there as well, hanging about. Yeah, it's very crunchy. I think that's air raider explosions though. Might be a bit different. Air raider is no longer like as defenseless as they were up close as well. Usually they're like quite defenseless, but these drones make it so they're, you know, quite effective. Isn't there a thing dropped here? Yeah, there is. quite far away from everyone, which is kind of bad. That's fine. This is really bad if this guy's here. Beautiful, he died. I'm not that bothered about the smaller guys, but that big guy was super dangerous because there's that variation of him is just like a kamikaze guy, and he definitely would have killed me if he got too close. You playing with mates? Yeah, I'm not dropping in my mech yet because I'm too far away. I'm waiting until I destroy that tower. Or get rid of some of these enemies because they'll just wipe it out immediately. I'm playing with just randoms at the moment. I think I'm the only one of my mates who bought the Japanese version, and I wasn't going to kind of pressure them to get it. You know, I'll play with them again when the new version comes out. So I mean, that's already like taking so much damage. A wing diver will do. I think the wing diver can just fly up there and be safe. Potentially, I'm assuming those barriers work the same way as 4, where enemy fire is kind of ignored. Yeah, he is doing that. He's just hanging around the top. Beautiful. Oh no! That's gonna explode. Nice. Anything new? That's new, that's like I think that's a drone bombing run. Top arm will never change because that one's too good. Alright, we'll take that. And I don't really want to change this. That's a new limpet sniper, so fuck it. Why not? I think that's another bombing run. Oh no. It's not bombing run. Very vehicles. That's machine gun. That's the Fang, isn't it? Or variation on the Fang. Why is level text? I think it's because it's the maximum level you can have. It's the maximum level you could have for that mission. This might be new. KG6. I don't know what that is. That's the helicopter. This is the bike. So I don't know what that is. I got no idea. Oh, it's triangle to switch weapons now because R1 is to drop the thing. Oh, it's burst. Annoying. This mission again. This was like mission 100. I remember this is like the farming mission. That might be the anti-air gun there. They're talking about. Oh yeah, also if you're near like a barrier or something, your character will just climb over it when you get near it. I think there's a certain height, so you can kind of climb up on objects now, which is something new. So if this is going through all the events of 5, this is like relatively close to the end of 5. I think there are only 10 missions from this point. So we're getting like really close to the end of the game. I'm really close. Oh mate. Oh yeah, sprint. Hey, sprinting you can just let go. Like, I'm not pressing anything and he just kind of goes. You don't have to hold it the whole time. And you can kind of look a bit and still run in a direction. Who knows if I'll even be able to unlock it. This is like the exact same mission. Putting it early is really good though, because then you can't use it as a farming mission. I think kind of not really good, but it's like, you know, that's what people use this mission for. I feel like them just placing turrets in the way that they did, like, massively kind of nerfs them.
人類の駆除が進んだことを確認し、次は全ての人工物を消し去るつもりか。
文明を消滅させる。地球を人類の誕生前に戻すつもりでしょう。
I wonder if they'll have Hectors in if they reintroduce EDF4. But who knows? Oh, it's kind of fast. Seems like it rips, but it rips through stuff, but these sands don't have much health, so. I think driving into stuff does damage as well, but I haven't tested it properly. It seems okay. I think vehicles might have got like an overall nerf because they kind of feel low. Oh yeah, damage numbers as well. I think just generally because of like the safety of them. Let's try and defend this guy a little bit. I think it's exactly the same mission this time. There's like no difference. I don't know if they even use the same voice lines. If the game comes out and they use the same voice lines, that's gonna be upsetting. I never tried out these, did I? So that's new. This is a new like satellite laser, I think. This is like 600 shots. With the later variant of that tank, yeah, if it can, that would be really good. It's probably more so for its mobility, and it's probably quite relatively cheap. This is another repeat as well. Oh no, it's not. I saw this guy up on the roof. So it's not exactly the same. Wait, I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. Crisis averted. This is quite a tough mission to put this early on, I feel. This is one of the drone strikes. The thing about those strikes are that they run out. And then basically as soon as they run out, they fly back to you and you reload it. So I've got it reloaded straight away. So they're really good for that reason alone.
の丸船それさえ見つかれば。
You already did it. One of these used to drop bees, which was not good for me. Yeah, this is like a little safe zone. This is sick. The way you aim these as well is just you kind of can aim them a bit further away, but it's wherever that arrow is. You can kind of pick a spot to harass. So I could like try and hit this guy here. Yeah, this isn't as hard as the original variant of the mission. I know it was like one of the hardest missions in the game. 4, I felt that way. But this one, and then like the one where you have to destroy the towers at the back. That was fucked up. Beautiful. I mean, it's really early on, isn't it? Oh, now it's potentially hell. Uh-oh!
敵の新型戦か。
アンドロイドの輸送船だと思われます。
この船の出現で戦局は変わった。死を運ぶ船だ。
Depends what they summon in, really. Yeah, they're summoning the new guys. I don't think I have anything that's like actively great against them. Oh, I just jinxed it. Oh, mate, no, it's fucked. These things are kind of scary. Just because they send off explosive shots. And they've got a ton of health. The smaller ones, not so much, you know. The smaller ones are kind of like ants in that way, where they're just they're not that hard to dodge, and you can kind of squirm around them.
シグナル停止
Fired that a bit too far. They sound creepy when they die. They're weird. They're like brains on the inside. They're kind of an octopus head, guys. There's like a couple of variations of them. That one's nearly done. But I don't think I can hit it from underneath. You can't reload this thing. Alright, don't grab that health, because I would... love to get it. They were introduced fairly early on. I think it's like mission 5 or 6. Don't do it. Annoying. I think 2 of these shots will kill it. Oh, maybe only 1. Shit, I might die here. I'll need to actually retreat. As long as the spiders are gone, I'm not going to be taking like odd health. Wonder if they'll have the final boss.
皆やられたか
I don't know, have like a difference. That'd be cool. Yeah, you should just be able to destroy it from inside. This is when Storm 2, 3 and 4 die. Oh, you mean in the main story? Oh, 5.
こちらゴーンワン。ゴーンワン、何機動ける。2機だけだ。突入せよ。
I think this is in the last 10 or so.
たった2機か。ゴーンワン、健闘を祈る。
I think if they could get you, they'd just get you to redo number 5 again.
信じられない。まだ戦闘が続いてるぞ。
One of the dangerous ones is over there.
こちらゴーンワン、歩兵を援護する。歩兵部隊、コンバットフレームが援護する。
They just confirmed it with the radio chat. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, that guy's got the shotgun. Get him out of here, man. I think Wing Diver can hide in inside. That's what I used to do as Wing Diver, just hide in the ship and then you can destroy it and you can't really get hurt by anything. You just have to maintain flight when you do it. Oh, hello. Oh, thank God, covered. Let's put one here. I don't think those things warp in bugs as well, just because they're these things are from an alternate dimension. They are helping. They are on the same side as the bugs. Oh no, wait, no, I saw them warping stuff earlier, don't worry, I'm going crazy. Making up fake theories. But I think maybe the ships can't drop those things, or they're not programmed to. Just trying to stay in this zone. This one wasn't too bad, so I don't think this mission, if this is going to be the end of it, it was just kind of semi-stressful having those extra things drop down. beautiful. That guy should pick up the weapon, shouldn't he? Yeah, we're safe. Oh, you can still get duplicates. I've got like 3 of those 120 Bs. Yeah, like, I'm only on mission 37, so assuming there's going to be, you know, 100 plus. Do I have a more powerful version of that yet? No. I don't know what any of this is. What was this? Let's try the A5, and that should probably replace the limpet, and we'll also get like 120. Oh, I'm just working out as I go. I don't know any Japanese at all. I don't know any. Yeah, the menus are mostly the same. Like, you know, easy enough if you played thing, mission select. And I've got a translator you can get on your phone. If you on your phone, you can get a Google Translator, and you can aim your phone on the screen, and then it will translate for you if you're that bothered. I don't know what I just said as well, so I'll translate that. So I'm just kind of making it up as I go. Or just working out things. Oh, I never know what I said. What's that? We'll find out. Bottom right is 3 movements. Oh no, I can't see it. Rescue me? Oh, bottom right is rescue me. Save me, Taskata! Wait, I hope we don't have to wait too long for an English. I love the EDF5 and we're thinking of playing EDF4. EDF4 has a couple of issues though. If you're like... What is this? EDF4 has a couple of issues if you've only played 5. Where that... 1, you don't get any items if you die, so if you die you get nothing. 2, items are... items only count for that class that you get them with, and armor only counts for the class you get them with, so... 5 had like the quality of life... Oh, it's a king! And I think 4 is a bit harder, or a lot harder than 5. I don't think I completed it on hard. It was just very hard. Almost. Oh, just as chaotic, yeah. I can't see what's there. I gotta rescue that guy before the next set of waves comes. Yeah, there's a couple. Like, if you walk over barriers and stuff, your character will just walk over them. There's small things like, you know, when you pick up stuff, it pops over your head. So it's like, if I pick up this, it'll pop over my head, you know, I got armor. I'll show you here. Like, so this barrier, you climb over it. So they've got stuff that like that implemented. They've changed how all the classes work as well, or I think at least a little bit. Oh, there's red ants. I need to get back to my vehicle. Oh no! Yeah, no longer getting stuck on knee-high walls. Oh, that's a queen. That's fucked up. They're gonna explode soon, aren't they? Yeah. Need to watch out. There's something here and I don't know what it is. Yeah, they're a different variation. They've got a couple of variations of that new creature, like 3 or 4. Beautiful. They're not too bad though, you can kind of outrun them. I think it's like when other creatures, and these ones, the other variations there, those ones are the actual scary ones because their radius on their explosion is like massive and they just don't stop coming. So if you spot one like behind you, you know, you're done for. I think I should be safe in here from this guy. I think you can also, you got a little bit extra tactics on these, like you can shoot the explosive. And I think they do hurt, they do hurt stuff nearby them. Oh, that's dragons. I can't see what's behind me, but I know what's behind me. Oh no, I don't. These are the other variation, which are kind of as dangerous. Those things are going to kill me if I'm not careful. So we need to deal with them ASAP Rocky. I don't care about that armor or anything at the moment. I just need health. If he grabs my health, I will be pissed. We're fine. No, you get so you see there's the new thing above the mech. If I press A, I get this, which is a turret. Ranger gets turrets now instead, because you get these. You get this as like a turret, or like a movable turret. So it's like it's just a replacement, really. But Air Raider gets a new slot, and you select what you want in that slot, which includes grenades, which I don't think anyone really used before. So that gets its own slot, and I think that can include stuff like healing grenades, which is a brand new item. I've seen players use that. But you also get stuff like decoys and turrets. Oh no, this seems really dire. Mainly because there's just so many of these guys. They're not too hard to dodge, but they do kind of surround you a little bit. They're more like the kind. These things are kind of more like ants, ants and spiders, in terms of, you know, how the enemy is treated. These guys are like the big ones, the really annoying ones, the big brains. Those are really dangerous. You want to kind of get rid of those ASAP when you can. You do cool down hell, but so this is like EDF 5 portion of the game. It's like there's variants of EDF 5 missions, etc. So you do get the same sort of airstrikes you do get in EDF 4, but there's also like drone airstrikes, which are kind of different, and there's like drones that carry bombs. So you've got like remote control bombs that you just send to enemies. Oh. Don't want to get hit by that. I've got trapped. I wish he would take some of this aggro off me. It's kind of stressful. Yeah, it's underground. You just use these drones, I think. Actually, I haven't had an underground mission, so I don't know when they'll introduce them. Maybe like much later. And I remember there were missions in 4 later on where you don't have satellite control, so you can't do anything as Air Raider. Like, you're just stuck with Olympic guns. But the drones also just make it so you've got like a machine gun at close range, like this one that I've got here. This one you fire, and then it just fires a machine gun, and you get reloaded basically when the drone comes back. So how it works is it depends on distance. So if I shoot one far there, you know, it'll fly there, shoot, and then it'll come back. It's the same with these sniper shots, or this kind of sniper gun I've got, where the drone flies out, it blasts, and then it comes back. So you're kind of at mercy on like range. So you can use it like a sniper, but you get a little bit punished for missing or like shooting too far. Also damage numbers as well, of course. I had it on the previous mission where you had like small little you have small little zones you can cover with the strikes as well. I think there's stuff like the remote control bombs you can put on your A selection as well. Or your X selection. This mission was a little bit fucked, I think. I just get hit by a dragon. I can't even hit him. This is one of the airstrikes you get in the other game as well. I think some of these you won't be able to use. For air raider, no. There's like an anti-air kind of gun. Disconnected. Is it plugged in? Oh wait, that's the wrong charger. I'm an idiot. I could die here. That was plugged into my Nintendo Switch. It's fine. The other guy kind of covered me there, luckily. I don't know how to say collect items. So these work as turrets, you see what I mean? They just kind of... It'll keep firing until it runs out of ammo. I think there's some that fire in the direct... This one fires in the direction that you're aiming in. But you get others that... You get others that auto-lock on. Wing diver. It's annoying that they called it air raider. You know? It's a bit of a trick. I think he's collecting everything, so I don't need to worry too much about anything. Okay. Hello? Oh, what's that purple? Oh no, I was gonna say it was purple. Oh, it's slightly purple. Oh, this is fucked up. This is actually fucked up. I don't know what that says. Let me get my translator out quickly. Oh no, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough. It's too slow. Oh, we're back to the EDF6 music. It doesn't support haptic feedback, I don't think, with the triggers. Oh, so look, now I can't use the old airstrikes anymore. So anything in red is something that is reliant in that universe. So we still get all the drone stuff. I mean, these two are drone stuff, but this one I can't use. No, it wasn't a flashback. I think it's like alternate dimensions. So, let's see. So you start the game, or post EDF5, and then here everything becomes really dire, and then you defeat a ship, and then suddenly you're playing EDF. Like this is a mission from EDF5. This one is, and then a couple others, and then once you get down a few, there's like variations, and those other aliens start showing up again. So the narrative reason is that this is now back to the other universe, I think, or the one post EDF6. I think this is the reason. So I can't use anything that requires like air support or anything like that. So that's why they've got the drones. Because all that was EDF5. That was like that mission there, where all those things drop down. That was that mission in EDF5 where you have to destroy all those things. That sounds like the Jotaro voice actor. Doesn't it? It sounds like the same voice actor. This is going to be annoying to... I think this will be really annoying to play on Expert. Oh, you can see the new designs, like the new Ranger, you see the scarf, and the new Air Raider, which I painted orange. I'm playing with other people. These two are other people. The first mission is like a training mission, and I think it's bare shit for the other three because they don't get to do anything. I think because I'm host is where it just teleports people. It might not be the same guy. Sugoi? But I reckon this universe probably is going to find a way to enter the other ones. It is a direct continuation from 5. But I think there's universe or alternate dimension fuckeries. so far. You know, this looks like alternate dimensional fuckeries. Like this is post 5, this part here. Actually, this is the same as the first mission, isn't it?
この基地は今深刻な問題を抱えている。それは人手不足だ。なんだ。
Their continuation, but not.
基地に侵入者です。皆武器を取れ。不法侵入者だ。 基地が攻撃されている。死にたくなければ俺と来い。戦え。不法侵入者を撃退するぞ。
This is one of the drones that if I chucked it, I can't chuck it in here, I'd probably kill everyone. This is like a mini kind of bombing run. Where's he going? I think this is the first underground mission. I think you're an actual soldier. Right, so yeah, this you chuck down, and then the drone will fly, and then it will basically fire explosives on that spot. If it doesn't get stuck. I don't know if it got stuck somewhere. I think it did. Well, I guess I don't have that weapon. A random janitor that could call in airstrikes? Like, he was given priority. These things just keep firing until they're out as well, just like the turrets. There's no failsafe for if this gets stuck, because now I just don't have a weapon for the rest of the level. Like the drone got stuck, and now I just don't have it, you know? Because it needs to physically come back to me. It might just be a bug for now. I mean, this is the first underground. Oh no, it's back. There we go. So there's the drone, you see it flying out. And it will fly to a certain distance, and then it will fire those airstrikes up. So it's kind of like a bombing run, well not a bombing run, like a kind of bombardier thing that you have that isn't reliant on having like a satellite. Of course, it doesn't look like it's too effective here. Or maybe it just takes a long time to come back. Oh no, it's back. So yeah, I think this thing comes back as soon as it flies to you. These things, so they reload pretty quickly. So as soon as it like flies back to you, you get the ammo again. Which is one of the new things. I don't know if they've slowed the speed as well of the depth crawler. I think it's a lot slower. I know the first one I got was like really slow. Like really slow. So it looks like there is a failsafe, probably a time like the drone isn't back after 8 seconds until it was back to you. Probably has to be a long time, I don't know. Yeah. So I think for that one, it's not going to be a big problem. Oh, they're both dead. Oh fuck. I didn't know. I'll try it. I think my crawler got destroyed, but so I'll try it. You mean on this stuff? Like these walls? Because what they've done with some items is they've made it so that some of the drones, for example, the drones that you aim and shoot with like a laser, they will avoid objects. Like sometimes they won't explode on objects that are like right in front of you. Say if I was here and I was aiming there and the drone had touched past this item, it would fly around it. So they only explode or attack on particular targets, I think. Oh, and also the climbing stuff as well. That's like super good. I have to find out when I get one. Yeah, it's one of the starting weapons I had that did that. So you don't blow, you know, like you could just blow yourself up, and it's like, all right, cool. You can have the murder Roombas. They're an item that they're like you know that drone I have above the depth crawler. You can have them. They're like a recharging thing. They're not like a weapon you select. They're more so just you press A and you use them. So I could pick those over. Oh, you see his jump as well? Oh, he's going a lot faster, but he's kind of a bit floatier now. The Olympic gun, I think you can, yeah. That wouldn't be an issue really. Oh, it hasn't come back when I fired it earlier. He is way too close to that thing. Let me try and find something weirdly uneven. Like this. It's a bit buggy. I think it's still roughly the same, or it feels roughly the same. Oh yeah, the game starts at a third-person camera angle, so like this isn't the normal angle. Which one is it? I think it's... Is it this? No, I don't know what I've changed. It might be this. Yeah, so you can have like a closer angle if you want. Third person Resident Evil 4. But you can change it back. I think the default is this. So it's like really nice and close. Yeah, depends how you like it, you know. With the drones, I won't have to limp it or airstrike myself when I get grabbed. Yeah, that's the real good thing as well. Like, you don't have to worry too much about getting grabbed. Or less so, because the drones, you just fire out and they're just like mini machine guns. It's like being ranged. I don't know, it's like it's kind of delayed. Oh no. It's gonna explode. I gotta be careful here because these guys will explode. Oh, I was gonna save him. I was gonna grab the health and then save him. I think you can still like jump off. Ooh. Seems fine. I mean, this is pretty much just built off the other game. They just like add stuff to it. I think they've done that since like EDF4 because they've all been built for the PS4. Same way that Capcom used to do it with like Monster Hunter. I wonder if they'll have like proper underground like bug nests like they did before. You mean here, or just do this all day? I don't know if that's fastest though. It feels really annoying to do, so I just don't do it. I don't think it's that much faster. Because you stop all the time and then you give up like aiming as well, so it's just risky. I think look, I can call out these drones as well and use them alongside vehicles, which is kind of fun. This might be fucked up. Hopefully we can take care of this guy and not get trapped. Already out of flamethrower ammo? Oh no. He should be able to zip past and save the other guy. Maybe. Gameplay seems a slight bit slower. They might have slowed it down a bit. They tend to, I think, usually, unfortunately, when companies try and get new people into the franchise, they have to like slow the series down a bit. And usually that happens. But look, rolls are a lot slower, I think. I forgot about it because it was like I was playing it yesterday and it just kind of feels normal now. Rolls feel slower. I don't know if gameplay's slower though. It's just the enemy types. I don't think I got anything new. Anything new? This is new. It's, you know, it's annoying when you get these new things and Because they're like the other dimensional shit, you can't use them. I think this is an airstrike, isn't it? I wonder what they're saying. I mean, the vehicle's already slow at the start of EDF 5. Well, you know, you only get some fucking zoom-in mech on DLC 2, don't you? At DLC 2, you get the zoom-in, the zoomer. The first depth crawler is so slow. Like, it's like driving a Titan in terms of speed. I don't know if this is also a flashback. Or maybe this is just a different part of the world. Oh, this is Spriteful, or the drone's version of, well, not Spriteful, of like the bulge laser. I guess you can use this in underground places as well, which is really good. This is the part that's set after EDF 5. And the game starts like this, and then it changes to EDF 5, and then you replay EDF 5 missions, and then you come back to this point. I think you pretty much play through like a fast version of EDF 5, like you have like the key moments or introductions of like certain creatures. And it's weird they didn't continue just doing like the post-apocalyptic stuff from there, so I think they're gonna have like some increased narrative with like, you know, a dimensional narrative or something like that, because that's what it feels like. Also, a benefit to I think some of the stuff that Air Raider gets, it allows them to play positions like this. I think I need to wait. So I could be here and I could fire that laser, and I could like kind of aim around. So you benefit more from being on buildings, kind of like the wing diver does. I noticed that with some of the airstrikes you get here, like some of the drone ones. I didn't select one, but that's like kind of how it's working out. But I think like 90% of humanity was dead at the end of EDF 5 or something like that. It was basically like GG's, you know. They ran out of soldiers, or they were just using civilians. That's like the end of the game. I think that guy shotgunned him. In comparison to 5 as well at the moment, I don't think there's anything... There's no mission that's like as fucked up as, you know, so far, you know, the one where you have to take down the fort? That might be like mission 30 or 40 or something like that, or the giant planes one. 50% GG.
なんだとすぐに行く
You can use these buildings kind of semi-strategically.
奴らをスクラップにしない限り市民の安全はない
Sometimes, because at the start of the game I was messing around, some of these crevices you can enter, this one you can't.
世界中で仲間が戦
It's not like all there. No, you can't. Some buildings you can, some buildings you can't.
人類は負けていない奴らを追い出すぞ
Is you in like, oh, let's we can test it over here.
狂った機械のせいで
I think it would have to, because you get stuff like this building.
精密機械だ殺しのな
Yeah, like a building like this.
クズ鉄に耐えろ
It's like kind of perfect to test it out.
すまない
Also, I don't know what these things are doing with the Earth. There was something earlier on where they had like these kind of massive factory-style things. Had like these massive factories. It looks like they were kind of like pumping the earth for some reason. Or like maybe mining it. Wish they worked out a better system. Yeah, I found out the option, Anarchy. It's just a different control thing. You can have it like right up close as well. Like right in the grill. As they're looking to terraform the Earth. Because I don't really know who the big bads are, really. I think it's like these guys are. But these are like the frogs, like generic foot soldiers. What kind of thing, or just like robots? This might be the end of the mission. It's always been a bit wonky though. And it always will be wonky. It's kind of nice though, because I thought with the way these buildings were, we weren't going to get like destructible environments or less destructible environments, but you can still destroy like all of these. You know.
話し合いもできない殺し合うだけだアンドロイドを確認大型もいます
Another big wave. Yeah, I think it's a longer roll. It's a little bit of a nerf. Oh, that's new. Attack it straight away. Oh, it kind of attacks with its head. They have a ton of health. I reckon that's like a one-hit kill if it stomps. Maybe not a one-hit, but... Big one's still alive. Yeah, I think because they had a lot of extra like power in the system to do stuff. I wonder how the PS4 version runs. That's gonna be the kicker, really. I ran it fine. There was like just frame issues every now and then. It wasn't too bad. You know, there's still like frame drops every now and then. It ran it most of the time. It was fine. It didn't like stutter to a crawl, I don't think, ever. It was bad, but it never like stuttered to a crawl. I will just try and purely deal with this one. This 1040p? No, I think I can do 1440p. But my PS5 is attached to a capture card, so I think like that. The capture card doesn't do 1040p and it only does 60 FPS and it doesn't do HDR, so I don't get any of those features. If I had a 4K capture card I could, and if I had a TV that could display 4K, I could, but I don't. It feels like it's 60. You know, there's no like blurs or anything, although the background's a bit... It looks like it's 60, but I can't tell really. World rank 25, ow. Oh, you're talking about thing. Virtual Fire. I think most PS5 games, they try and give them like 120 FPS or something. Those big guys aren't really that scary compared to the smaller brain-shaped ones. They've just got a load of health. I feel like they're not scary. I mean, I'm streaming in 60 FPS, so you should be able to see it. Although my bitrate is not that high because my internet connection is rubbish. Should be the last enemy. I don't know if he's got weak point damage if you hit him in the center versus the rest. Creamy middle. The only annoying thing is you don't get a new song. A1. A-Town down. I always want that attack because it is super good, and I think I always want that. See, like, I just unlocked something I can't use. Olympic guns, special guns, airstrikes. That's what I just used, wasn't it? Yeah. What am I using? M2L? I can't, sometimes I just can't tell. One of these is the remote control bombs, which I think might be this stuff. But I can't tell. It's either this, it might be this stuff. No way am I ever going to be able to tell. We will find out. We use this because we've had it for so long. Will be sick if next accused you're able to buy a games console, buy different Sega cartridges and win maybe a rare one here too. Extra in he could demo of Virtua Fighter 6. You just want Virtua Fighter 6. Okay, stuff you can't use is probably playing on hard. Nah, but you already play a large portion of the game that's EDF5. So those parts you use are like EDF5 or, you know, when the world was right items. So the items I got now I can't use because there's no satellite in the sky. That's a bit cheap though, isn't it? For them to be doing that. Is this it? Oh, this is how. So this is how the airstrikes work on the thing. So yeah, I call these, and they kind of fly to the location, and then they'll do like a drone strike, or they'll do an explosion strike, depending on which one I got. This one just covers like a short area. PC doesn't deserve Virtual Fighter. I think you're just hating. Oh, these drones as well, I think they fly away and get stuff. Oh, the flamethrower ones, which is really good. They don't stay around you. What way did you get back on Virtual Fighter? You've just been banging on about it for the last couple of days. Oh, we got regular frogs, not even the zombified ones. It looks like this is a relatively... This city is relatively not destroyed. Still livable. You have to wait and see what Sega are doing at Tokyo Game Show, because obviously they plan to do something with Virtual Fighter by re-releasing it and getting people to know about the license. Just knowing about the license is big enough. Yeah, the Tokyo Game Show is only in like 3 weeks or something like that. I think September, I think it's like 15th. And Gamescom has always been like a Western event. Generic fire, you've angered Gully right now. It's Sega's fighting game, if you know Sega. And it's kind of a forefather to Tekken is what it is, probably because of Virtual Fighter. It's like very technical. It's like a very technical fighting game, and it's well loved. I think, or the 5th one is like very well loved. Oh, that might be a new vehicle as well that I haven't got control of. This thing here. It's like a mech on the back of a pickup truck. But I haven't got control of anything like that yet. Last few months, what could I play? 4-Batch Drive, Melty, KOF, Tekken, Soul, Million Alpha. Million Alpha, that's like a random fighting game. DNF, Dead or Alive, Unio, Blaz, My Little Pony. Persona 4 Arena, Lethal Leagues, Go Girls, to name a bunch. Why would you bring in that horse fighting game? I think most people say that. It's not really. Well, the way that building crumbled and fell to the left was super, super cool. What are you talking about? Are you gassing about M's fighting herds? I think you were just taking a mic. Let's put a little defensive wall here. The buildings actually like topple now. That looks sick. They don't just fall flat down, they fall in a variable way. But I haven't had a go. I've heard people say it's good, but it's kind of like Skullgirls. I don't think I like it. It's like Marvel, isn't it? It's like a bootleg Marvel vs. Capcom with like high combos. I think it's only in this variation of the game though, the post-apocalyptic stuff. Guilty Gear and Unio? I think you're just trying to trick me. But then you'll play anything. Anyway, so... I'll probably not try it at any point. Because I'll be a git. Oh, you're talking about Strive, Anarchy, aren't you? I got something new? Oh no, it was for Fencer. Let's see. It's so annoying getting these new things that I can't use. Let's take this. What's the default? That's the default air raider look, but I've just made him really orange. You can see he looks like really dusty and dirty. Fencer, arms out. This looks like the training outfit from EDF 5, and then we've got the new scarf for the new scarf as well. Let me just go get a drink, one sec. I'm just going to mute myself. Poverty gamer? Well, you like this? Yeah, I think, well, you know, if you have like relatively easy fighting games, what's going on here? When the skill ceiling is lowered, you do end up getting issues with you know, like the really easy to play characters like Ram, and then Nago Ryuki to an extent. I get to show off this airstrike properly. I don't know why you can say poverty gamer when it's like 300, 400 quid for a Steam Deck, you know what I mean? Get him! Maybe he just likes the experience of. Oh, these things as well. They show off as well. These are, I think these are like teleportation rings. It looks like they've got a clear weak point. But this is where stuff is being teleported to other worlds or other dimensions. They appeared like at the start of the game. It looks like it's got a clear weak point, but I don't know. Not the cost. Listed androids are coming as well. All the new designs look really cool. This is like a teleportation ring though, I think, or a dimensional traveler. You'll probably see it at this mission, it'll probably activate. There's some of the detonators over there. You need to be careful they don't sneak up. So yeah, this is like a bombing strike that you'd get. It's kind of like the Fencer's one, you know, the Fencer's mortar strikes that you get. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Dragon's Dogma on the Switch. That'd be fucking sick. Dead Space would be really cool. Although I think the Dead Space PC port is really bad. It just crashes if you try to take it above 60 FPS or something, or if you turn VSync off, you just die. And the game will just randomly crash. That is one of the big problems with PC games, like sometimes they just don't work. And there's nothing you can do to stop them. And the community sometimes doesn't even mod the things that you need or want. But I mean, sometimes it's real community efforts. Like, you know, the day Dark Souls got released, and it was like, right, 60 FPS patch, bang. They fixed like the problems in Blighttown immediately, like day one, which was mad cool. Now, Dragon's Dogma, if you haven't played it, it takes a while to get into. Like, it's a game that gets good after like 60 hours or something like that. I'm memeing a little bit, but it's kind of like that. It takes a while to really get into it. These things are kind of stressful up close. The Stalker mod game? Oh yeah, Stalker 2 is out soon, isn't it? The game that's like 15 years in the making. Although I played Stalker and it didn't work properly, but it was very fun. The game just didn't work. But it was very fun. Fuck, we got one of the big guys. This honestly looks really dire right now. a couple of the explosive guys right behind. Or maybe this guy is scarier than I thought, if he's backed up by things. I think his actual weapon fire isn't that scary, but they're always just constantly approaching you, and it's not too fast, but it's very stressful. I think the portal's opening soon. Before those starfish or those jellyfish ships are heading there. We'll try and face this direction while the enemies are trying to get us. Or if we die, you know. Because I think these here are travelling to EDF 5. Dead Island 2 though, waiting for a long time. I thought there wasn't going to be a Dead Island 2 because they've got the other game, you know, what's the other game that's almost exactly like it, but has parkour? And they released, it came out this year and it had like 500 hours of content. You know which one I'm talking about? Dying Light, yeah. I thought that was them. Man, this thing takes a fucking licking. That's so brain-numbingly easy. I played it co-op, so it wasn't too bad. But I think, yeah, the melee combat's really fun in that. That's super fun. Oh, this guy might have doomed me. I think that's watch out for explosions. Yeah. Let me get some of this health. Please. Oh, co-op. Are you staying with me or are you staying with Anarchy? Because I don't know if I'll get it, most likely. Oh, you mean right analog stick to attack? Is that what you mean? And directional. Let me go for some of these smaller ones. they might do a bit of extra damage. That's not okay. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it uses the adaptive triggers at all. The rumble feels nice, but I don't think it's like any advanced rumbles. Co-op with you? I refuse to play normal control players. I don't know about zombie games in general anymore. Oh, here we go. This is like the interdimensional. It looks like an interdimensional portal, and everything's kind of traveling in and then dropping off to EDF5. But I don't know why this stuff is in this universe here, unless they kind of came in and then. How did they build this? So I don't know what's happening. But I took them all and then went away, and then now they're doing something to like planet or the planet. This is where you saw it earlier in the starting missions, and they had this as well. I think they show off all the factories coming through. Oh no, they don't. Go into that gate? Yeah, you go into the gate and you protect Earth 5 or something like that. Oh, I'm just gonna call it Earth 5. ED Earth. Oh, what did I get new? Still the limpet gun. I think this is my limpet gun alternative. Bombing run, we don't. I don't know what's good. So I got a bunch of new things. I'm assuming they're all this. Those are all the healing items, I think. I can ignore them. And it's not going to give me new vehicles. It's fine. EAF7, they go through port and bring the heat to them aliens. Alien force. Earth attack force, sorry. Get him! Ooh, another underground level. This is only like roughly halfway through the game as well, so there's going to be a whole ton of like craziness. I'd say there's about probably 100 missions. That's new, isn't it? That's a new type of van. I don't actually know. It looks different, but I don't know if it's gameplay wise it's any different. Yeah, it looks like a rail center, doesn't it? Or a subway station. Feels like it's potentially like a defense mission though. Vicious looking? Yeah, they do look rabid. I get a little torch as well. I can't remember if that happened before. You run as Ranger, yeah. I can run as Ranger. Not as this class though, it's only Ranger. And we're certain this is an underground shopping centre? Or you get to their planet, it's fucked up being the good humans and we help them rebuild. End of story, no more ADF, no more EAF, we all move on with a new world building sim. The Sims. Rebuild the world. It could work as a tower defense game. Easily. They'll go belly up. Nah, I think they've got. Someone pointed out that recently they make out a really weird game. Oh no, I was speaking to Matthew Edwards, you know, the Street Fighter community manager, and he mentioned something that they made that was very weird. I think it's Sandlot. Do they have games? Oh, it's a Nintendo game. Regenliev, which was on the Wii, which would be quite rare to pick up. I don't know if this is good. Robot Alchemic Drive, is that something they make? What's he doing? Weird. What bootleg anime is that? That's what this developer made on the Wii. It's the same developer. I thought they only ever made this. Novel. Damn, not good things to say about it. It's nice that they've got completely different underground levels now. Feels like there's loads of stuff above, isn't there? This should blow up the ceiling. But their acid's a little bit different. I don't know if there's a major difference to these arts. They might just be visually different. Yeah, I gave you mod because you were complaining about it. You were like, man, how come he's a mod and I'm not a mod? So I gave you mod. You were moaning, you were crying. Poisonous? We'll see, let's get hit by one. Or maybe not. No, it just look. I think it's just a visual change. I think the same as the other ants. Just visually different. But now, get anarchy. You can time him out. Don't worry. I want a mod too. Oh, I don't know. Then I'm giving in. Everyone can just ask for mods. But then I think Victor was complaining. Oh, this is the older levels. Because he was like, hey, how come everyone's a mod in your bloody chat? Nah, if you're mods, you can't time out other mods, so if I gave it to Anarchy, you would have 0 power over him. You know? I feel like I should kill that ant in there, because otherwise it's just going to be annoying. That guy might get rid of it. Oh, he did. Nice. You don't like that? You just want to abuse power. You just want to bully. Fucking get him! This place is really easy to get lost. What? You fool! You got first to 10 every single week. Winner gets to be a mod over the other one. There's probably going to be like a queen down here. Oh, that destroyed pipe looks sick. It looks like these are actually tunnels built out of human remains now, where before they were just kind of like middle of the earth tunnels. You know what I mean? Like this pipeline across looks really cool, and I guess it allows them to do more visual stuff like the dripping pipes. And also it creates points where like, oh, bugs could potentially come out of those pipes. So it's not just visual, but it could be used for gameplay. If they need to, you know, get a couple waves. I will have to give. There'll be only mods in the chat. You spent a lot of yours? Good, you can't request me to play some rubbish. Oh, they are coming out of the pipe, yeah. I'm working tomorrow anyway. I'll stream again if I do on Sunday or Monday, and then I'll be busy all week after today. But today should be a pretty long stream. I mean, it's already like 5 hours, which is like long usually, because sometimes I just do 2 hours on Strive, and then I get fed up with Strive, you know. Overtime? Or me doing overtime at work? Oh, you mean the strike is overtime? Yeah, I didn't get affected by that train strike. They didn't. It was like normal, you know what I mean? And I saw like 5 guys outside the train station sitting around and just chilling. It's like cool, man. You know, it did not affect me whatsoever. Because the strike was for, if you're that interested in it, I won't talk about it for too long. They're getting rid of ticket offices, so they're trying to automate workers around here. Or in England at least. Because they think it costs too much money. So it's like automation of workers. I like all the deep breads that they're using here. New items that I can't use. Olympic gun. Suppression, and I don't know what he's saying. I'm just going to have to keep using depth crawler because it's not giving me opportunities. Everybody buy the balls. I hope housing prices crash, that's the only thing really. That'd be really good because it's far too expensive to get a decent house. Well, it says Apollo streaming. Get him. Another 85% increase. Which means everything else is going to go up. I mean, I think wages don't go up with inflation, which is a kicker. I mean, we were born in a generation that's just fucked up. Oh, these are the factory things I was talking about. So these all got kind of planted in earth. I can't think what they look like. Maybe like sea urchins. But you see they're like pumping out gas or something, so they might be like mining the earth. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they're obviously like doing something to the earth because they're causing the sky to go red. I mean, minimum wage has gone up in the last 5-6 years. I think minimum wage used to be 7 quid or something, and now it's like close to 10 quid. But I mean, I think prices have went up a lot more. Terraforming, that's what someone said earlier. They looked at the wiki. That might have been you, Anarchy. But I don't know. Changing from 6-month bill assessment to 3 months of Ofcom, just to be able to increase every 3 months. Crooks. Oh, that's new. He's got a shield, doesn't he, that he puts up? Mate, these guys are already really annoying. That's the octopus. It's kind of scary that they're able to block. I think their shield gets clotted though, and then they can't do anything. And they're designed to be like attacked in like in a team. They don't have much health. But just being able to block stuff is just messed up. Can we get a closer look? They're like they're kind of like a bootleg Mars people from Metal Slug. That's what they remind me of. Much more organic. Yeah, the ones we've had so far were just Oh, that one's got extra guns. You can see they use the extra limbs like to move around. Oh, they look sick. They look really sick when they move around. They like jump back and their limbs stay in place. I liked in 5 that they added the frogs. They're not too difficult though, but I think there'll be trouble later on. You can see their guns are like, they're like wrapped around their limbs because they can't grip them properly. I fucking hate the frogs. I like them. And we got more. They look really fucked up in... Oh, that's fine. They look really scary in the distance. Oh, they look really threatening. What did we get? M2 and something else? I don't think we got anything from there. I keep getting this stuff. Alright, let me actually see what this stuff is, because I keep getting it. And I don't know if it's actually like firepower or something else. And I'll just translate it. I've been refusing to translate it this whole time, but it looks like these could be good things. I'm assuming this is all support equipment. So this one I'm highlighting says guard post, life fender. AI chooses to go out and is semi-injured. Decoy, life bender. Oh, this JP. Well, it's most of the menus are like self-explanatory. What's that? Hey, Memesh? Or Meme School? Memesh. I figured out what a load of the menus mean. Yeah, and they're almost the same. Oh, he's got a blue radar. Oh yes, a self-explanatory Japanese text says nothing in common with the Latin alphabet, of course, silly me. I've been using a little bit of Google Translate, yeah. But I've figured out what weapon classes are. And of course EDF5, the menus are very similar. I'm not taking pictures, I'm just using the Google Translate. Yeah, these guys get rinsed if you attack them in a group. Oh, my own airstrike. Silly me. The Japanese subs? No, they're on by default. I just haven't turned them off because they don't bother me. This is like a variation on the fog missions they had before as well. They were on yesterday 100%. Maybe I made them bigger by accident because I've done something with the menus. But they've got different moods, it looks like. No, they were definitely on when I booted up the game. I always hated fighting shield bearers, so I'm glad they've got like a kind of aggressive alternative. Oh, see you later. The whole body is like, look at her stomach, man. Actually contorted. Nah, you can actually turn it so it doesn't do that, but it's default when it scales like the combo counter. When I was translating the menus yesterday, I noticed you can actually change it. It's annoying you don't break their shields for good. I think he's going to save him, so I'll go pick up these items. And you just need EDF6 Team Tams editions? They look like the aliens in Metal Slug, Mars people. That's what they're called. You know, in the final mission of Metal Slug 3? Don't worry, when the PC version comes out, there'll be a Steam Tams mod. Yeah, I have it. I have them. And they sing the EDF songs. I don't know why I have it, but I have it. Yeah, he can't defend two different angles, which is like... Yeah, I feel like these enemies force you to split up your unit. Careful. This weapon's really good for them actually, because I feel like you just can change the angle, like the shots are delayed and you change the angle. And then they can't defend, like you shoot one at the head and it'll aim at the head. and some of the bullets will make their way through. You could just make a Steam Turns text for a communication. What do you mean for a communication? You mean for Twitch? I know how to do it for Twitch. I just need to edit my streamer bot and add stuff to it. That's the last guy alive. If there's more enemies, it could be pretty bad. Or you mean like implement voice chips? If I wanted to implement stuff into the game for mods, I'd need more knowledge on what files to replace or how to do that. Because I think you need knowledge on like file replacement or where to discover files. Oh, for in-game communication, yeah, because it's a replacement of a file, isn't it? Anything new? Ooh, baby. I think that might be E2. That might be a better version of that, but with less range. We'll test it out anyway. I think it needs to be leveled up a little bit. It's got half the range, which is kind of a bit annoying now. And no new vehicles that I can use. Grenade launcher. Are you getting Soul Hackers too? Why would you ask that? I might get that Star Fox game you linked, but I'm going to wait till it's on sale. You get a grenade launcher in as Ranger. Of course, I've only been playing Air Raider. So you wouldn't have seen that. Wouldn't have seen it at all. It looks like the only game they ever made was like Earth Defense Force. And then that weird game for the Wii. Oh no, it says Gecko Mikazuki, Gigantic Drive, and Tetsujin 28 Go. Some weird Japanese only games. Star Fox clone? It's called like EX Zodiac. So what did I get? It's this. Oh, it's the web gun. That's why it doesn't have range. I think. Actual abandoned mining tunnels. Yeah, it's only $6, but don't worry about it, man. I'll wait. For a game I might not like. You know, like a game like this, I'll pay top dollar multiple times. Personally, don't like the retro filter. What you mean on the game? Yeah, loads of devs just do it to appeal to people, don't they? Oh man, they do look hella spooky. I think this basically attaches a web to them, and the web just does damage over time. See what I mean? Which is pretty cool. I need to see how much damage it does in comparison to the other gun I had, because the other gun I had was very cool. True, he'll pay for all the DLCs as well. We did get a new Star Fox though. We got Star Fox Zero, but the problem was it was crap. We've got many Star Fox games, but the problem is they've all been crap. There's not been a really good Star Fox game since 64. Yeah, okay, man. It's no like, it's not. It's no Star Fox 64. I don't know why they just can't make Star Fox 64 again, you know? At the very least. Oh, I don't know if Starlink was weird, wasn't it? Because it had the Star Fox DLC. He was singing a really tired version of the DDF song. It's too much filler. Yeah. Real bigot gaming out here. No, I said Star Fox Zero was rubbish. That's something you probably agree with. 5 hours? You missed out. Mickey's here. Time to close the stream. Time to close the stream. He's here. How can you be upset I'm putting time into streaming? Can't close out the stream, you don't want to disappoint trusty Mamesh, would you? I don't. Damn, he's got me there. He's trapped me. The ancient, ancient entrapment. I can't remember what I was talking about earlier as well that you would have liked. Yeah, he would say them's fighting herbs is shit. If a couple of high school graduates can make a better fighting game and online system than the renowned people pleasers. I mean, there's some truth to what you said. I will run away from Siffer for as long as possible. Oh, these are new spider variants. Looks like they're cybernetic because then they have like electrical strength. Maybe these aliens are like enhancing the bugs and making them kind of like android or cyber spiders. I'm only thinking that because of the electrical attack they had. I think it might just be. Oh, you mean for Sifu? Waifu warrior? Multi-blood has not done me any favors. I don't think any games typically modders don't really add animations unless it's like a massive project like the Dark Souls mod they had recently. They might just be a new species of spider. They look relatively similar. And DNF. Keeping tabs on me, huh? I left your stream on when I went to bed, and I think you're playing like Team Fortress 2 at like 6 AM or something like that. I don't know what time I woke up, but you were still streaming, and I was like, oh. I went back to bed. Those mods are probably quite common, I feel. Well, I feel like that'd be popular. Team Fortress 2 streamer, huh? Get him. Oh, someone said they literally got a jump scare. I recorded a WhatsApp message to them saying like, hurry up, man. Like that or similar. And he said he got jump scared because of it. It's because when I was at VSF I was like I woke people up really early because I wanted to leave early. And I was kind of like, hurry up, man, wake up. They haven't had that before, losing communication to the mother base on the underground. You know the top player on the Guilty Gear Strive leaderboards is only #1 because he never accepts a loss, he just always quits out. Every time he loses, he quits. So he's #1. Numero uno. Zero bar go. That sounds like a Mickey character. Pitch drive margin. Evolve? Yeah, that game was rubbish, wasn't it? Wasn't that game actual rubbish? You can gas it up all you like, but I think it was actually meant to be poor quality. Oops. Help, he's pushing me. Can't trust people saying X or Y is rubbish when they're unironically playing Strive or Dead by Daylight or Tekken 7. No, I'm gonna guilty you one of those. I don't know why you said Dead by Daylight. I don't know why you said Dead by Daylight. Then put me in. Then let me in. I like Tekken 7 and what? It was basically the testbed for the newer co-op survival games. They had all this rubbish that I don't like. Well, they had like a lot of things that I don't like in those games. Spooky. But I think when they had the worst thing to happen to video game online games was Call of Duty 4 adding RPG mechanics, because then they just started adding RPG mechanics to fucking everything. You know what I mean? Like, you need to level up here, you need to do that. That was just bullshit. Now you need to level up in every single game, or like you have incremental stat increases, and man, it turned like every game you need to min-max. It's actually really annoying. Doesn't this game have bugs? Yeah, it does. You missed the spiders. Also, hey Aggie. I caught him, man. He was like, yeah, I run the tournaments. And then I see him playing Ninja Turtles. And he said he was on break. Get him! He was like, yeah, I do all the tournament running, and I'll peek behind, and he's enjoying Ninja Turtles. I'm gonna get DQ'd from many tournaments for mysterious reasons. Saying that. Pray for me. On my 1 hour and 30-minute break. That's the spiderweb stuff. What is this? This looks like that could be an airstrike. We will use that then. Shredder's Revenge? Ventorio's Tournament Fighters? He likes all the Turtles games. Let's swap to this A6 just because it got up. It's never giving me. It keeps giving me new vehicles that I can't use. It's very, very annoying. What do you mean? Where's the notifications? What notifications are you talking about? For fuck's sake, I had some giant bug on my arm. Not as big as the ones in here. They attracted to the game. They did, man. It's there, man. Streamer bot's there. It's open. Maybe the game was too loud. Where is Michelangelo? He said bunga free bungle like 10 minutes ago. I heard him. This one has bugs, but the new enemy types they've added are like octopus and kind of squid people. Oh, this is like missile launches. Beautiful. Can you make a few custom emotes? What for? I could probably, yeah. EDF in-game emotes? Oh, I don't know about that, mate. Oh, that's new in it, isn't it? Look at that little drop pods. They just dropped off 2 aliens. Make bungle when teammates dies. I do not have the technological knowledge to be able to pull that off. That's all I'm here for. Otherwise tab is muted. Hey, actual hey. He's just waiting to request stuff. I don't know why the music is going mental. Make some tasty fried squid when you kill them squids. I don't know why you want this meme gameplay. Shit, those things are clobbering me. Because you're a meme gamer? Yibidu? You are just looking to fucking... I'm just getting attacked, man. I think the difficulty of this has to be a bit lowered, mainly because Air Raider gets like kind of really shagged here because I don't get any vehicles I can use on these missions. Apart from Depth Crawler. Oh, I'm dead. He could save me. I think he's getting clobbered though. It's over. I shouldn't have saved him. 75% tell Siffer. But I will play Siffer and you do not need to waste your points, but I don't know when. I need help really badly. Be sure to stipulate normal difficulty. It's all down to me. One sec. Oh my god, giant wasp. I'm not dead. I don't know if this thing continues to... Does that count as an enemy? Yeah, it does. I didn't know those things counted as enemies, but apparently we do. This guy's saving the day with healing items as well. Michelangelo's gonna do you dirty, and he's gonna request one of his old favourite childhood games. And you're gonna be like, why, man? We had a deal! Siffa! You know what I mean? And it'll be like Tombi 2. Or something like that. Have you rewatched your games of Punk? No, I haven't. I should really. So if it is his childhood game? Yeah, alright, I'll believe you. Those things lose their limbs like the frogs do as well. It's annoying I can't zoom in with this. I don't know if they can block that properly. Oh, they can. Oh, he's still getting clobbered. You play body odors? Nah. That was like after. I mean, that was before I even met him. But he could have been. And then we're joking, saying use the armpits against him. Lift your armpits mid-match and get him. You played Yakuza for less than 1 hour? Or me? Yeah, I might play, I'm gonna play through number 7. Hey, why do I come here and stream and get bullied? By my own chat room. Oh, are they shooting at the ring? Oh, this happened last time. After we destroyed it last time, it went to EDF 5. So maybe this will go to EDF 4 or something like that. Or EDF 3 or something else. It said, let me get my translator out because it might say something on the screen here. It said like the EDF 6 starts here. Yeah, let me get the translator out and miss it. Go back in time and cause this accident again. Time does not move forward. The Earth Defense Force 7 begins now. Step back in time and once again... Weird. This and again, this incident arouses the enemy. This is the same mission, isn't it? As this one. Or it's a variation on it. It's a remixed version of the theme. Cool. That's new, so let's go for that. Oh man, what's going on? I think this is EDF4, isn't it? No, it's not. Weird. These are the little homing drones. I don't care about those. We got a bunch of new stuff. The theme sounds really good as well. Gully playing a rubbish game. He played one of the budget 3000 titles for the 10th time. The brain rot got to him bad. He doesn't even want to admit he's a proper geezer. Oh, so it was a time warp at the start. It's like dimensional damage. So sincerity makes the very least person to be of more value than the most talented here. The only vice that cannot be forgiven is hypocrisy. Get him! What's even that quote from? This is the first mission. I played this mission already in this game. I think it's slightly different now because they've got the different ant types. Maybe they have more armor. I don't know what the big deal of them is. Are you saying I'm a hypocrite because I play bad games? Like Virtual Fire? No, it's not a bad game. I'm guessing. When I say that, I'm taunting Mickey. And he's using my taunts against him. Against me. My own taunts! Oh, what's all this gas? That must be that guy's weapon. Oh, one of my things I think got stuck in one of the ships. And it can't get out, so I don't get my weapon back. For the sake of time warp, they better not have the same missions again. Yeah, he's squirming. Get him! Bloody pedantic fool. Get him, he's pedantic! pedant, like Mickey. Hopefully this can detonate in there. Now my drones are stuck in there, and I can't get them back, which is really crap. Since filler missions will likely be more relevant between reliving some of the more pivotal missions in past games. Yeah, but I think it's annoying that I have to do this mission like multiple times, especially if I bought the previous game. I'm sure the dialogue is talking about the time warp though, and probably being a bit important. I mean, those missions, I didn't know they were like revisits of the earlier ones. But it's like they differ each time, so maybe... Oh look, now we've got what's it called? These guys are introduced early on, or... The Woodlouse? Why'd you write that? Game. I'll read it out loud in a sec. It's not the original mission, it's a bit different now. It was the original, well, you know, the first time you play it, it is just the original mission from EDF 5. It's the exact same, there's like nothing different about it. Now it is. There are terrible people who, instead of solving a problem, bungle it and make it more difficult for all who come after. Whoever can't hit the nail on the head should please do not hit at all. Well, EDF 5 didn't really have missions that were like exactly the same though. You know, this is exactly the same. There might have been one that was just like a DLC mission. But this is like actually the same mission. Oh, this is fucked up, innit? He's dropping like such a large amount of these guys. I really don't have the weapons to deal with these guys as well. If I can destroy the ship at least, then I won't need to worry too much, but I don't think I'll be able to in time. And I'm getting bounced around. It's over. I need to change weapons. This doesn't really seem to have the paint. It does. These guys, the roly-polies weren't part of it originally, and we don't want this, do we? We want that. We need that for the ships. Which one was this one? Need that for the ships. That's the spider webs, which I don't know if we necessarily need. I don't know what this is. One of these are... This might be like a weird airstrike. We'll just get that anyway. We don't want that. I think these are different types of tanks. Oh, that's a new mech. We'll just use the mech. It's kind of like Koi Dynasty Warriors and the whole defeat the Yellow Turbans mission. Well, I don't know. I've not played a Dynasty Warriors game, so... That last dropship is going to be trouble. But yeah, I don't think you saw earlier, like yesterday when I was playing it, there are a ton of missions that are basically exactly the same. There's like about 5 or 6 that are exactly the same, and some of them are slightly different because of the whole time travel aspect of it. I guess this is more for the sake of like storyline. It's probably not that useful to have. Yeah, they're guilty, but I think there's like a difference though, isn't there? There's like a big difference between like reusing assets of like you know, Street Fighter 2 for example is very guilty with like Vega, Bison, etc. They just ripped them and they didn't bother balancing them properly for gameplay. Where you get characters like Vega who are just like absolutely just broken because they didn't balance the game around a person being able to use them. But that's also because they might not have known how, you know, popular fighting games would have been at the time. And like Resident Evil 2, 3, 7, 8 all share assets or all reuse like a ton of assets. Beautiful. Budget game like this and a $1 billion franchise like Call of Duty running on Quake 1 engine. That's it? I mean, this is like a passion project anyway, but I don't know if it was like they did this because they didn't really reuse assets in 5, even though they could have easily with Earth Defense Force 4.1. But they didn't reuse levels to the same degree. But it's probably because it's like, oh yeah, we need to get this aspect of time travel down. And so they need to do stuff that feels this way. And it's probably more so that this is like... Oh, that's too high, I think. Is that too high? I think on here, yeah. I'll just detonate them. No, but I mean you can still develop new tools and stuff like that for the new game. I mean it's not always feasible because you know it's like Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 so similar. But you look at like Resident Evil Code Veronica, that's probably built up of brand new assets to use on a new engine. Or mostly like mostly new assets. Alright, that one's gonna drop the new units, which is gonna be a pain. From Software? Yeah, they do it all the time. Whoa, man! This is really strong, isn't it? I wonder if they'll have like a barger in this game, or barger equivalent. This one doesn't jump very high. Hopefully we can hit stuff on the way down as well. Main thing is to destroy it so that we don't get the ridiculous enemy spawns. See someone beat your score? I feel like the damage is relatively low on this, but the range seems almost infinite. Hitting on giant enemy crabs. I mean, people still do notice it. I don't know if you mean Elden Ring in terms of like, you know, the boss fights always being reused. Beautiful. But that's like, you know, I mean, there's an argument in Elden Ring where it's like, this content that's being reused is content that people might not even see. Like 90% of the player base will not see like 90% of the content. People will miss like a whole ton of things and might just do the main story and that's it. It's only people who are like probably dedicated, you know, dedicated gamers that will like actually see that content, which is probably like quite a small population. So them reusing it is only a nuisance for the people who are dedicated anyway, and those guys aren't going to be turned off by the reuse of assets that much, you know what I mean, because of the quality of the content elsewhere, I think, and the reason why they're a fan. Whereas something like a Ubisoft game, like reusing assets, you know, you're going to swear off the franchise and not even try like playing one of the pirate games or something like that. Not even giving them a chance to play the French version. You know what I mean? You could try the French one, your home country, but then you decide not to. Bit bigoted, that. A little bit bigoted. French Revolution Simulator? I think that's one of them. I reckon there's going to be at least one more time warp and then I'll probably figure out how to stop it. Filthy ass Francophile. I think it's got co-op. It's got a little bit to co-op. Which one was this? Oh, that's the bombs. 20,000! This is probably Tempest, isn't it? I can't tell, but I think it's Tempest. Oh no, this is the laser. This is the thing laser. We can't use that. We'll go back to using this one as well. I want to use the 20,000 one, but I know it's not going to be useful at all. Which one is this anyway? I think that's the actual laser. I think we want this one. What's the C one? We'll take that. We'll figure out what it does. Oh no, wait, no, fuck it, we'll do this one. That's the drones, and that'll be guaranteed to not be rubbish. Egypt one was good. Might have been. What's the difference? Is it the type of ammo they use? Okay, we'll find out. I don't know if this is another time warp and it's the same mission from earlier again. It might be. If it makes you do like 20 of the same similar missions and reused assets, so it's like that is actually a kick in the teeth. Oh, this is a cross drone strike. Oh no, they're firing like explosives. That's cool. I played the Greek one, I think. That one was pretty good. But it did reuse a lot of assets. Like a lot of the missions are exactly the same, and I think even the villages look very similar. Because they stopped having to like rebuild like London and places like that. Oh, this is the same mission from earlier again, so I would have played this mission twice now. I think this one has waves. There'll be a twist probably. So I've done this mission twice so far. I think these fire explosives. Yeah, they do. Okay, this is the first introduction to the Spriggan. Or maybe. I don't know. I don't remember these destroying buildings before, the 90mm cannon. That's pretty good if it was new. If not, then, you know, it was pretty good before. Orange ants. These must just be powered up versions of the red ones.
今後できるだけ多くの敵戦を撃墜し
Oh, there's a queen here as well. Rough. It looks like a different type of queen. The eyes looked weird. Yeah. Weren't the Reapers introduced in that really fucked up mission though, 39? No, because I didn't have to repeat that mission before. The one with the dropships. Or I don't know if they're introduced there. Or they're introduced in the big battlefield one. Because I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to repeat that, which was kind of lucky. Don't say not yet. I thought they did it gameplay wise because they introduced you to dropships. Well, I guess you're thinking of like plot relevance on why these things are being repeated. I don't know if it's just a good point to introduce enemies, but I don't know, I'm thinking of it from like a gameplay perspective. This is really cool as like a delayed sniper. Go for the queen. Those guys can go for anything else. That fucking clobbered me. The mission was when the story introduced the 10 motherships. Oh, so maybe that's it. Because I'm assuming the solution is to... There's like a failsafe in one of the motherships. I don't know if that's the thing, because it seems like a different alien force altogether. It's gonna hit me. Oh yeah, if you die before your drone attacks, I think the drone doesn't finish attacking. Yeah, I think it is the red ant intro, which is, and they've introduced the orange ant now as well on this. This guy has a ton of health. I've been doing nothing but clobbering him. Shoot it in the stinger. finally getting introduced to the... Right, this hasn't happened yet. I haven't had to repeat this where they introduce these things, you know, the bugs. Oh, not the bugs, the... Wait, which thing is this? What weapon was this? Oh wait, that was the airstrike. They were the Arenaeus. This is the first time they would have been introduced. Let's not use the A6. I don't know if I've got anything that's kind of better though. A3, brand new. Alright, cool. Also, new Street 4 S6 build at TGS. Did they say? Did they announce that on the Twitter? But maybe they'll have new characters in it. Aranea. Head on to IGN at 3 PM today for a Street Fighter 6 showcase with Osbicity and Street Fighter. Oh mate, Matthew Edwards had to go straight to Germany as well after VSF. They didn't announce nothing, man. This is a brand new mission, I think. Yeah, you hella bigoted. Oh, nice. What about the new characters they revealed? What's this drone doing? It's like releasing like a pulse. A pulse attack? They'll probably have a trailer at TGS because they have a showcase, don't they? Apparently they said so. Rufomonga tweeted that Street Fighter 6 will have Capcom said they have multiple new titles out. They'll have multiple new titles out before the end of the financial year next year, so before like April. Oh, this weapon seems sick. And one of them is probably going to be Street Fighter, which means if they want to catch up on character releases before March, they probably need to reveal like 2 characters every month or something like that. If that's like the final roster, because who knows if it didn't also reveal the first year of DLC as well, at 16 and then 6 DLC. Showcase doesn't mean anything automatically. Oh, red ants. That is kind of unfortunate. And I'm pinned. This might actually be a good anti-air tool. Actually might be a really good anti-air tool. It does kind of bits for damage, and you can leave it out. Is that a queen? No? And it reloads really fast as well. Unfortunate. I think if you aim the drone in a specific way, you can move your body, but it might only be with the different drone types. And it's probably definitely not intended. Winged Diver coming to save my ass. Oh, the area effect is really good for that. Oh, grabbed from the other side of the map. I'm dead. The least I can do is send some drones out to do a little bit of damage. Oh wait, is he gonna save me? Oh no. Trying to drink water out here, you know? I think he might... Oh no, the ranger's still alive. And we got rolly balls coming down the hill. This mission's kind of fucked up, but I think so. It's messed up because of the line of sight you don't get. I think maybe they needed to have a story like this because otherwise you can't utilize a lot of the tool set that they introduced in EDF4. Like if they established the universe, and they had to kind of prioritize like where do they go with the sequel. Oh, it's over, innit? Where do they go with the sequel? If they have to change up the tool sets. Oh, let's get that flamethrower home in one. Actually, I don't think that's even good. I think some of these lock on, and some don't. Now, these ones don't lock on, but this one will, for example. Or like track down enemies. And I don't know what the difference here. It's like 120 millimeter cannon versus 90 millimeter. Alright, I might make this a 7-hour stream and then go eat, and then I might be back after eating as well. So I'll stream again, but I'll need to go shop and buy some food and eat first, because otherwise I will die. Because this will be the last opportunity to stream this game until like Sunday, so. So we'll do that. We'll do like a couple more missions, like 1 or 2 more missions. Then I'll go eat, and I'll stop the stream, and then I'll be back. Something like that. And feed my dogs, if they haven't been fed already.
糸を出す怪物がいるはずだ。油断するな。
You can accurately test damage numbers and stuff now as well. Also shows like different parts of the world that you really, or battles you didn't really get to see during that timeline. Did we lose someone? Oh, we did lose someone. I don't know if that means someone's in the lobby. I think we have got someone in the lobby, so let me retreat. To get full in. I don't know what he said. The thing's damaging something somewhere. I don't think the range is too great. Does that damage me? Yeah, it does. Oh man, grabbed through the wall. Classic. It's a classic, man. The annoying thing about these guys is I can't attack them with my drones because they fly above the area. Oh, I don't need to. I was like trying to drag that drone in to do more damage, but I didn't need to.
獲物を待ち受けます。行動範囲が狭く移動しないため比較的被害の少ない怪物ですが、しかし糸の強度はベータ型を上回っており、交戦した部隊に多くの犠牲が出ています。
So we roly polies want it? Yeah. Alright, let's try and stop them in the tracks like here. I'll stop a couple of them. Their raider really has like some defensive kind of wall items now. You can just slot down a defensive wall and it kind of, you know, stops stuff from coming at you for a little bit. That ranger I think is done for, and I can't really overextend to that direction because he'll get kind of roasted, or I'll get roasted by the Aranea. So we'll just keep it nice and slow, you know. He's been grabbed as well, but I don't know what by. More roly-polies. And we get red bees soon, don't we? These things are still kind of offensively really dangerous. This thing doesn't have as much range. I think it's got really deceptive range. As long as I kill all the Aranea, it should be an easier mission. We sent that roughly around there. That should try and take out some of the air forces. Yeah. We'll just send it out. Try and send it towards the web. Wonder if that's going all the way to that mountain. Oh, fuck it. Send that guy to space. Back to space where he came from. There's ammo there for Mickey. Neat. That means not employment or in education, I think. Like a Japanese term. Or training, so not in employment, education or training. And look at these strive damage numbers. Whoa! More or less. %, let's go! I kinda like that weapon, so we'll keep it. I want a better version N2, I want a better version of that. If I can, but I'd have to be really lucky. Let's try out this. This is brand new, so we'll try out this. Let's do it. R2. And put that on as well. And we might as well put on this one because it's new as well. Just chuck on everything new and we'll experiment, and if it's really bad, you know. If it's really bad, we'll just have to suffer. The menus remind me of like Earth Defense Force 4. Oh, it is one of those drone ones you just chuck out and kind of fire and forget. What did it do? I swear it didn't even... Oh, it is like explosions. They're not like that powerful though. There's also a mission I hated in number 5 as well, which was you get like 7 or 8 drop ships across like just a plain field. Halfway through, like bees come. But I wouldn't remember what it's called, but I know if I saw it again, I would be upset. They're heading to those windmills, so I'm wondering why they're attacking up there. Oh, 120 millimeter is the explosive one. Get a bit closer. Oh. Woodlouse, my enemy. This feels like a really disadvantageous position, just being at the bottom of the hill with these type of enemies. I mean, they get momentum here. Push back to that space. I wonder if there's something else I could have instead of vehicles, because I don't know if I'm feeling some of the vehicles. Maybe they should have made that like an optional thing. Beautiful. They should kill them in one hit. We'll use these to push them away. As I said earlier, these are kind of the replacements for the turrets. They're kind of just like movable turrets. One more wave is something weird, I think. Also, they introduced ant nests really early on. Or not ant nests, wasp nests, and they haven't done anything with them. These drones are so satisfying, the way they just kind of just fly over and just do their business. Alright, easy mission. Couple of filler missions. I don't know if I want. I don't want that. We didn't get anything new, so I need like an alternative. I will use this just because I feel like the game is begging me to use it. I'm saying it's new. No, it's begging me, man. Alright. This is another. This mission as well has like you against loads of spiders. This will be like the second time I've done this one or a similar one. That limpet gun is not going to cut it. This is kind of fucked up though, isn't it? If I had like Spriteful, this would be a lot easier. Man, I just saw that big brain fly past me. The big brain am winning again. I am the greatest. You am so smart? I don't even know if you know what I'm quoting, Mickey. Does he know? Oh, it's future armor, man. That's a big bungle on your part for not knowing that. Massive big bungle. But the frame rate is kind of acting up a little bit here. Need to go for the big ones. Whalers on the moon. Whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon. So we sing this song. I don't know all of it. That whole episode is really good. Old shoes, huh? You bungled it. Oh, there's loads. Oh, fuck, there's far too many of these. I might die here. I'm alive. Wigglers. They're trying to blow me up, man. Wiggling about. Oh, I thought I got hit by that when my character like went up. I think there'll be another wave after this as well, which is kind of fucked. Oh no. I think this will kill me. I hope I'm not the last one left. No. Or we can kind of relax after these two, because the other guy is getting harassed by the others. Damn, you're lucky. What do you mean lucky? It wasn't hard to get a copy, in all fairness. If there's another wave after this, it might truly be fucked. Ah, right. That's why. If there's another wave, I've got to run to one of the other people and save them, because I don't think I'll survive on my own if more of these guys come up. It'd be annoying if there's not another wave, because there should be loads of items kind of left about. Actually. Is that it? Oh no, all the items! This is like 45 or something like that? 42? $52. Alright, we're deep in there. What didn't I like? Some of these weapons I'm not. Olympic gun I'm not feeling. That's a bombing run. This is new. Accuracy A. I think we can replace this one for this one. So we're probably about halfway through the game. That's new as well. Into... This one's new. So we'll try that. I think that might be a strike. If anything, we just want this one. After only halfway after all this binging? Yeah, I think I put 14 in. Look, I'm only on 5% completion. You know how many hours you need to put in this game to get like... I put 300 hours and I'm on like 70% on EDF 5 or something like that, or 80%. I was going to get 100%, but it's so long. It's so long. Oh, flamethrower.
慎重に戦え。こちらタンク、壁を作るぞ。
Oh, that's new. Oh, those are the things that release the squids from them. I don't know if they ever get replenished. I don't know if they ever get replenished, but they'd want to be taken out. I'll destroy those towers because they seem like they're dangerous. Or they feel dangerous. There's far too many of these guys right now. It's kind of the same weapon type. Why did the music change in the menus? So for spoilers, basically it went through EDF 5 again. Or you did some events and loads of things came down, and then it went back to the start of EDF 6. And then we destroyed the kind of alternate dimension portal thing, and then it was like EDF 7 starts now, and then it went back to the start of EDF 5. So it keeps traveling back in time, so it's a second time loop. That's why it's different. That's exactly what happened. So this game involves like time loops. So this is like back in EDF 5, and I've done 2 missions that I like. Like the one before was from EDF 5, but obviously it's like it was a bit different. It had the exploding guys. I think this mission I've done before earlier as well, but it was different. It was spiders, but now it's got the octopus. I'll probably get this on PC release as well. I don't know if I'll get... I was thinking I'll get the English release on PS, but what's the point, man? I have to wait a year and a half to find out what's going on. Is that 3 dead? Oh no, 2's dead. These things are like deceptively dangerous. I like it that they can lose their limbs like the frogs as well. It's really cool. I don't know what the point of these things being alive are, if there's like an issue. Why would I want to destroy those? Maybe when they're alive, that's why they have 2 shields. We'll see. Yeah, stuck in a time loop, and things are like alternating or changing with every time loop. I think that's like the overall story. So it'll be like, you know, the end of the game will probably be figuring out how to get out of the time loop or defeating the creature that's causing it.
ここで食い止めよう。
How far does that one go? Going up to 7 hours now? Damn. I need to go shop and eat. I was gonna go shop and eat and then stream again after. I could just keep going though. While I've got my minimum. But it would be nice to eat and not die of starvation streaming. And feed my dags? I think my dog. I don't always need to feed my dags. Certainly if other people don't feed them. I'll need to check if they are being fed. Give us some mukbang? What do you mean mukbang? Keep going, little dag handler fuming. My dags will be fuming. There's far too many in there, concentrate. I mean, this is the only time I get to play it, and I've got to go work tomorrow. And it'll be, I probably won't be able to stream within that time because it's like bar work. Oh lad, what did you do yesterday? I played a couple hours of video games. I need to get out of here before I get clotted by these guys. I think he ain't got a shield. That one's dodging and coming too close to me. It's gonna kill me. I wonder if these can drop stuff. And that would be the benefit to destroying them. Otherwise, like, what's the point, you know? Oh yeah, they drop items. So you want to destroy them for items. Scarf down that shit in the clobbered microphone. Like a bigot, like Snake Belmonte. You're very rude. I should blow up soon. I think this is being greedy though. I don't think you need to destroy these. Because they don't appear as enemies on the thing, they just sort of grabbable items. Less prejudice fish? Name one. How can he anti-advertise my stream in my stream? You bastard. Bigoted. All my teammates are down. And those guys are getting a bit closer. It should be fine though. Oh no, it shouldn't. I'll ignore the items for now. I just need to kind of get to a safe-ish place and just try and deal as much damage as possible. They're coming too close. And I can't really fight them when there's this many. Especially when they block everything. Oh fuck. My health is slowly dwindling. I might not make it. Oh no, please! Oh man. It's fine, tons of items. I don't even know. I don't know which one was this. That's the flamethrower. That's the one I've been using for a while. That's been super solid for me. T4 we don't want to use. A6 will probably be what we use. Bungling. These Japanese players will banzai my ass. Oh, we don't want the flamethrower, do we? Ideally, I want a Spriteful. I don't know what a Spriteful is. It might be this one. Let me find out. Bulge laser, the beam carrier. Bulge laser. Spriteful A. Alright, that's fine. That would be really good. That'd be really good. Yeah, but there's like a maximum one, isn't there, that you get? I just used the translators. This should be better now. Yeah, the other gun I had was kind of shit because it would miss them. I don't know if Spriteful comes back based on enemies killed, like it did in the previous game, or if it's based on just time limit. I think it's time limit. There's a massive advantage to actually destroying those. It's the usual credit system. Oh, right. Yeah, he can't have dodged all the shots from those machine guns, so even if he's blocking them, he'll get hit by something and still take a percentage of damage. She's still crazy as ever. Must be a genius. That's what she says in the other game, doesn't she? You can see they've got the squids attached as well. You should get blasted from that. Beautiful. Then these ones will come at the back of the level. I liked it in 4, it's like firing the mega laser. When they start to block you, that is kind of the most annoying thing.
持ちこたえろ。すぐにタンクがつく。 こちらタンク到着した。タンクが到着した。合流しろ。おめえ部隊、タンクを盾にして攻撃しろ。
This should be fine against those two. You can't block that. I wonder if there's like an item limit like there was. It was like an item limit on EDF 5. So only a certain amount of items could actually drop on the map.
奴らがまた来るっていうのかも。耐えられない。頭がおかしくなりそうだ。
Seems like those things are really only good for like dropping items. They block you from attacking those ships as well, which is kind of annoying, or attacking stuff behind them. They are like shield bearers, but like an advancing version of them, I think. Oh, that's how they come off. I don't think they can block attacks like this as well. They can't block lasers. Oh no, they can. Oh wow, there's so many of them. Actually looking a bit sticky. That might not have been a smart decision. And there is about, I don't know how many on the PC version. It's like 1,000 items on screen or something. It's fine though, there's loads of NPCs here, so they will kind of take the brunt. Of the aggro at the moment. Just has to not receive like a lot of aggro. Sneaky beaky. You didn't type it, man. You didn't even type it. I didn't see it, man. I'm not kidding. Did you send the same thing to Jester? Or did you just copy and paste it? Yes, he's bugged. Could even try to manage it. I hope this is the last wave. That guy's stuck, so he's not a problem. I might be cheeky and try and destroy these back things, because they drop a lot of items. I'm assuming this is the last wave because there's no radio chatter. I think usually there's like no radio chatter, or NPCs just kind of stop. This is being a bit greedy, I think. We are the valiant infantry. You gonna hear? As we shout at the top of our lungs. What is this game? You fight giant bugs and insects and various octopuses to defend Earth from alien threats. I think it's definitely the last enemy. Also, I think they spawn more enemies before the last ones are finished as well. It's a simulation of what will happen in the future. Yeah, Ron, you better be prepared, man. This is the training. Did you read the office convo? You didn't paste it, man. Maybe it's too long and it doesn't get pasted to Twitch. What do you mean did I read it? Where did you paste it? Little bungler. He certainly does it, but it's not there. All capitals bungle should be louder. That's probably a good farming mission. How do I know that's spriteful? Is there something A? That wouldn't be spriteful. Let's put on this, wherever this mystery item is. That's like a guard post or something. Oh, that's got loads of ammo. It's got all the ammo in the world. This looks like it's probably a healing thing, but... oh no, it wouldn't be, would it? I don't think exclamation mark bungle sets it off as well, and it's been like that for a while. But I said any variation of the word. Let me play till 8 PM UK time, and then I might be back later as well. I really need to go shop. Also thanks for the follow, Little Guy Woo. Oh, let me ready up. Tricked. Need to follow it. Got him. Hurry up, shops be closing soon and losing all the prize mucho and dois. I think it closes at 10, so I can do that. I can buy something to eat then and get like some soft drinks or something. Non-sugary soft drinks as well. Oh, these ones. These ones are the... oh, new enemy type. This is not a weapon I wanted, I don't think. Artilleryman. Oh cool, that locks in and locks on and flies towards the nearest enemy. Joro Renji? I don't know who that is. Oh, that's kind of good, that laser. That's kind of sick. Especially since it like targets enemies. I'm kind of glad these guys don't have shields. Because then they're not that dangerous. You didn't say they had virtual fire, did they? Snake said we go. I didn't know they had it there. They probably didn't have a tournament. These guys will probably shield the artilleryman. Oh, these are new ones as well, aren't they? Oh, they're sick. You see how they hide behind cover and then shoot their laser.
敵の武器は新型だ。慎重に戦え。
武器の特性を把握するため戦闘を長引かせてください。
No, mate, I didn't know that was a thing, so don't blame me.
奴らは生物に過ぎない。変わった姿だな。
複数の基地がクルールの攻撃を受けました。いずれも物資、人員を集めた重要拠点です。敵は明らかにこちらの行動を理解し裏をかいています。
我々の情報を知っている。クルールには何らかの秘密があるということか。
Someone said they had a 1 Grand Blue setup. Is there a Grand Blue player? Oh man. He was dead, I swear. He let off like a dying blow. That was fucked up. I swear he died unless the other guy's arms kind of stretched out and got me. Because I didn't notice it. I didn't think I was going to get like railgunned. Oh, they sound cool. That sounds pretty scary, to be honest. It's like it's a TV interference kind of static. Something like that. Dodge. What's this wing diver doing, man? I think he could still get one hit KO'd by that thing. With the railgun. Oh, he's getting stuck on the tree. This will deal with him. It looks like it could potentially go through buildings, which is really scary. Oops. Oh, he's rescuing him, isn't he? They've got a mix now of the artillery firers and the railgun guys. These artillery guys will kind of be easy to deal with. Maybe not in tandem, but... I mean, if I can take this guy out and that thing, that's health. I mean, I don't think they fire where you're going as well.
それだけで勝敗が決まるわけではない。戦場の現実を教えてやれ。こちら R3 怪物ライフル班です。戦闘に参加します。頼むぞ。
You're not going to grab any of these?
こちらフェンサー。俺たちなら敵の砲撃に耐えられる。シールドを過信するな。危険だ。見殺しにはできない。行くぞ。
Where is that guy? He's on like the other side of the map. I still think he doesn't know that it's worth like destroying those things for items. Oh, well, I don't know if they've got. There's some items that you can't reload on the battlefield. Like some weapons. It's going to be fucked up if they have those in here because I won't be able to tell. And I'll equip them and just run out of ammo. I don't know if these are the fucked up guys or not. Oh, they are. It's fine. I'll leave that there because chances are that guy will come across there to get health. Oh, they don't reach. One of them is getting lasered, which is super good for me. I need them to be closer though. These things are really dangerous. Oh, really dangerous, man. That laser that just hounds them down is super strong.
なんだと。地下施設の存在を敵がなぜ。
レース6の存在は A クラス機密情報です。
I wonder if multiple lock-on device affects vehicles, because this would make this one really strong.
ものしか知らず、上空からの発見も不可能。敵の攻撃目標になるはずがない。
敵がどうやって情報を得ているのか、それを知らなければこの戦いには勝てないかもしれません。
Oh, you're dangerous. Alright, let me do 1 or 2 more missions and then I'll call it for now. 1 or 2. Or 3 or 4. I can't be stopped. That's a new bomb and run. One more. What was this? Oh, that's that, that's something I don't want. I think that one. This one is like the slow bomb, and I don't think it's that useful. C, I think, is the minigun, which is probably quite useful for those guys in particular. And this laser is like so good. As I die from hunger. One more. Because I'm literally starving to death. I'll do this one and probably one more, depending on how long this takes. When it becomes 8 PM is when I'll definitely just shut it off. I think this is the minigun. Yeah. I feel like that mission there was meant to mimic the one with the spider leg stuff. They didn't bring those enemies back. What are they called? Deroy? Deroy A and Deroy B? I'd say thank God they haven't brought those back, but they probably will. And I will be annoyed. What are you dropping off now, mate? Triangle heads? What's weird with these guys? Definitely, huh? These guys just seem a bit more aggressive versions of the original one. They're just like an upgraded. They're like a red ant variant. Well, they jump really high though. Oh, mate. He was doing sick flips because he was getting clawed. Oh, they grapple hook to places. So they can pull themselves to places if they want to get anywhere. So they can always kind of get to cover when they need. I don't think they're that big a deal. So the orange ant, like the orange ant is just there as a visual difference. I feel. Oh shit! I'm fine. I don't know if player one has to do stuff. And by player one, I mean me. And my favorite video game movie of all time.
敵戦からアンドロイドが出てきます。高機動型が来るぞ。分散したままでは確固に撃破される。集合しろ。イプシロンと共に迎え撃て。イプシロンは前方だ。危険だが行くぞ。
I haven't got anything for like wide ranges. I feel that's one weakness that Air Raider might have now. I think they still get bombing runs, so they cover like large distances. But because of these new weapons, you want the single shot stuff a lot more. I'm just probably not picking my weapons properly. It's harder for them to more easily control crowds in the way that they used to. We're going to ignore that one to the left. Actually, no, we're not. Because he is going to be troublesome. These guys, once they get like knocked off their feet, sometimes they just spin indefinitely in the air, which is really fun. Feels weird they would introduce this enemy type this late into the game. The only bad thing about this laser is it takes absolutely forever for it to reload. It's like a solid 5 minutes or so. Like, it's really not good. This is another like heavy important story mission, I think. It's an heavy combat frame. It's that thing, isn't it? Or maybe I'll get one of those. Did Ron go to bed? Maybe it's time and enemy defeats as well adds to it. This is where not having something for the crowd is extremely not good. They might have these guys carry bombs as well. But I feel like they don't feel like that much of a threat. I guess on their own, maybe. Oh, they can kind of sneak up on you. You know what I mean? Nice and sneaky beaky. There's another set drop down as well. Oh, you can see him grappling like Spider-Man swinging from the roof. I didn't ignore his anecdote. He said he'd send it to me. He didn't even paste it, man. It's past his bedtime anyway. He goes to bed at like this time. Hey. Oh, he missed. Yeah, these guys are really agile. Missed. The way they like grapple around is really fun. Like they move like head first. Snack Belmonte. Why am I non-innocent? Should be the last wave. Damn, shot in the back of the head. Listen, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
敵の新型戦はアンドロイドを投下し続けています。我々の予想をはるかに上回る
Innocent
物量です。
Ronald McDonald.
このままだと地球はアンドロイドの星になるぞ。
分かっています。何かあっ
I
て
think that's the end of the mission anyway. I don't need to worry too much. Let me do like one more. How's EDF6? I like it, mate. Well, I put almost 8 hours into a stream today for it. Which must mean a little something, man. And then I put like 8 or so hours yesterday. Although I can't understand it. I kind of know what's going on with the story. That's new, isn't it? Let's try that. I haven't got a new version of the sniper attack, which is really annoying. I probably need something for crowd control, which I never use. This one isn't going to cut it, I don't think, so we'll get this. Well, that's a new depth crawler, isn't it? And I think that's a new helicopter. Yeah. That's a new helicopter. It's good, Envy, it's good. I want to keep playing, but I need to eat. Let's bring a WD. Wing diver. Is that what you mean? I might go eat or go shop, go eat, and then play some more afterwards. But we'll see. It's pretty cool. I'm addicted. Heavily addicted.
ドローンが着陸したのはこの辺りだ。探し出して破壊するぞ。地中にドローンが宿ってる。よしておけるか。
Oh, this is one of the quality of life things. Oi. Is that new? Oh, red versions of these guys? Oh man, red versions of these guys. He killed me instantly. Don't want to get deep vein thrombosis. Aris fan, get him.
これまで撃墜例はほとんどありません。ただ機体構造が同じだとすればタイプ3と同様に中央の球体が弱点のはずです。中央部の球体を狙ってください。
中央部の球体を狙え。球体部分は装甲が薄い。必ず落とせる。
This guy has a lot of health as well. Gormless teal name? Nah, the name's yellow for me. Yellow name.
ドローンにはごく少数だけ製造されるハイグレード機体が存在するようです。
This guy's got so much health.
タイプ1をベースにしたレッドカラードローンのようにか。
はい。性能を限界まで高める反面、製造コストが高く、運用も難しいと考えられます。
This is a charity marathon?
3はパワーの消耗を抑えるため、停止時間が必要なのでしょう。
Why would you say that? The laser's hitting something and I'm a bit scared that it's activating two of those at once. Because one of them on its own is actually kind of fucked up. Annoyingly, I took that. I should have taken that minigun item. And stuff. Yeah, he needs that health anyway. I should try and lead him over here. Oh, two of them? Oh man. I got trapped. Ah, that climbing thing actually messed me up. I'll blame that. I didn't think, you know what, I forgot that there was going to be red versions of other enemies. I was like, I won't have to deal with them.
なんて出力だ。
ダメだ。このドローンは強すぎる。
すぐに到着可能な対空砲はありません。有効な装備を持った部隊はこの付近にいないようです。
It's fine. I like that the Japanese language has like smiley faces.
ある部隊を向かわせました。
There's like symbols that look like smiley faces. If he kills that one, it's fine. He's just got to be careful. Man, ray tracing? Whoa! I don't think it's even the same street, is it? No. It's just a panel, like, it's a reflection panel. But you see, there's no crossroads or anything. What did I take? This one. That was really useless. We don't want that. We might want the machine gun. Laser, probably not too useful, but we'll take it anyway. I don't know what that is. It's not a Titan. 160 rounds? It's probably like a weird light tank. That is the Titan. This looks like it could be Proteus. But I don't know. I think it's because it's got all that ammo type. We'll see. We'll test it out. Simple 2000 ray tracing. They could have put ray tracing in. That'd be really good. Alright, just get out of fucking dodge when they start aiming. Fuck, there's two aggroed. Beautiful. It's like these have like the illusion of reflection, but they're kind of like flat panels. It does, you know, even if it's not like proper, it does add something to the game. You know, they didn't need to render any of this or do any of these models. You know what I mean? They didn't need to do any of that. Pancakes! Ah. That's how they advertise the games. I think some of these shops will eventually be like just repeats over the sea. These houses have saved me on so many missions with flying types. Because you just like hide here, and then you use this area for cover, and they can't get you. Or it's they can get you, but it's very hard. So you use that for cover. It saved me on many a mission. I will not deny that I have cowardly hid. Beautiful.
失いたくないものは
Nicer.
良い作戦とは言えませんが、ある部隊を向かわせました。
I don't know if this is an area reused from the previous game.
こちらガードマン、誰を守ればいいんだ。俺たちの装備ではドローンを落とせない。任務はガードだ。
彼らはガードマン、防御に特化したフェンサーです。
Both my drones missed there because it's moving so fast.
苦しい作戦ですが、失いたくないものがいるのです。
危険な作戦だ。問題ない。敵は機械だ。戦いようはある。
There was two moving about, wasn't there? Yeah, but he's going for the civilians, so it's fine.
ありがとう。
上空にいる。目標を指示せよ。
Those drones are probably going to miss. And there's two active now. It's fine, we'll camp.
こちら D202 攻撃可能。
This doesn't have enough range, that other weapon I've got. Beautiful. I think I'm aiming and making them attach anyway. Oops, stuck on the building. It's a bit out of order because I will not get to use that drone for a while. Everyone's scared to push forward. All these NPCs are gonna die. Beautiful.
ドローン破壊。はい。
I'm scared to use my one of my attacks because I think it might just aggro them. He'll stop, and I missed him. Fuck it, we'll have to do this. Thank God they're aiming at the NPCs, so it's not like a...
またドローンを破壊しました。
It's not really that much of a fucked up situation. That one's gonna aim in it. They're too fast for me to use that weapon. Scary. That'd be even scarier when they can sneak behind you like the other drones.
ハイグレードタイプ3をこんな風に。
Oh, die, please.
一仕事終わった ぞ。
データを全世界に転送します。
Was it nearly 8? Let me do one more.
多くの兵士を救うことになるでしょう。
I'm only hungry for more video games. I don't want that sea cannon. Say that again. I do wish I had a better version of that long range explosive thing. I'm assuming this is Tempest. I could do, yeah, but I'm just gonna go shop and get stuff. Oh, we didn't even use that vehicle, did we? This guy wants to see the rest of the game. No, I might come back afterwards after I've eaten. It depends if I get comed. Otherwise I have to stream Sunday, but I did say to I don't know if he's still awake or if he's just left it on. But Jester said I'd play games with him. Oh, this is another repeat mission, I think. This mission was in EDF 5. And it had loads of frogs everywhere. I don't know if this is one of the ones where you see one of the motherships. Oh, it is slightly different. It's like these guys have like straight up just replaced the frogs. It's a repeat one, yeah. Oh, is he dead? Nice. Seems a bit easier though. Maybe because I'm playing it on hard and I've done this mission like 6 times in the past. Probably more than that. Oh, that guy's purely going for the teleportation ships. I don't know if this was one where like Arculus came up. If Arculus is even going to be in this. Well, they'll probably do like they'll do what they did like with the previous mission, and they'll just add they'll add like the new dropships as well, or the teleportation anchors. I think they only use those classic teleportation anchors once. Alright. Introducing the Reapers. I don't know if that will even reach those spiders, we can only hope. Let's just concentrate all the fire on there. Fuck, I missed that spider.
移動基地を破壊することは困難だ。テレポーションシップを撃墜しろ。
I want to call my mech down, but I'm kind of surrounded right now. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the mothership coming down now.
敵は大規模な降下作戦を開始。世界各地にエイリアンが降下しています。ついに敵の大攻勢が始まろうとしているの
And I think that comes down, does some shit, and then 2 more motherships pop up. Used to be a mothership fly past. Yeah, no. Rereading that?
いよいよ敵の本体が来たというわけだ。
It's one of those bases. I don't think it shoots for a bit. Oh man, that is looking way too close for comfort. Crawls up, goes ham, and then just walks off. If you've never played 5, this would probably be a bit fucked up.
クルールは炸裂弾発射装置を装備しています。地面に落ちた弾は爆発します。気をつけてください。
Oh man, this is the heavy duty one.
移動基地には手を出すな。
Oh, this guy is fat, man.
あの移動基地がある限り、地上はエイリアンに制圧されたも同然だ。必ず破壊してやる。
I don't know if 2 more motherships spawn or if that's a different mission I'm thinking of. Remember they have like red frogs spawn, and those ones are like so dangerous. That's a lot of damage. 3,000? Annoyingly, he's like blocking everything. Oh, let me do one more. one more. That's it. Last one. That's new. We'll replace that, even though it does me well. I think it said BMX. I think that's the Proteus. Yeah, that's the Proteus. Deathcrawler 2, Proteus. I don't know what that is. Shop supply dwindling as we speak. Ah. This one's a repeat one, isn't it? Oh, the repeat in this is like where you have to destroy the armored guards in this area, but they've just replaced the enemy to these ones. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's like a minigun. It's just as good, really. DLC 1 mission? Maybe. No, I don't think it's DLC 1. There was one that was like you just fight against it was still in the main campaign where you fight against the other geezers. And some of them artillery, and this is where they introduce them with the laser rifle or the laser beam. Ah, there's explosive ones as well. I think even though these are out of range, they can still reach that range. Let me see if I can hit them from this. If I can, it would be great. If I can't, then a small shame. Let's prioritize a small guy because he is going to be trouble. This is fucked, there's 3 of them. If I target one, it should be alright. Oh, the explosive ones are coming. This is fucked up. This is a separate one, isn't it? Oh yeah, that one's really dangerous. Accidentally picked up all the health. Was that the end of the mission? That was short. No, I'm taking a piss. I'm not doing one more. I would love to do one more. G to G. Thank you. Bye bye. Last cup of pudding. Hey, you better still be streaming. Anyway, thanks to anyone who watched today. Hey, where's the one more? Thank you to Lil Guy Wu for the follow, and thank you to Michelangelo Police, I think yesterday, for the thing. For the sub. I might be back later tonight, otherwise it'll be Sunday or something like that, where I'll try and finish this off. I did about 30 missions today. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Apollo. He's playing some indie game. I think Archer. Oh yeah, let me show you the title theme while I'm here. Whoa! You can listen to this out before you get sent to Apollo. Nine hours, huh? 8.5. One day we'll do a 24-hour stream of Sifu. Ah! Anyway, thanks lads.